going back to the house. I've got a lot of stuff on me.
I
You need to run.
don't like playing this game. Oh no! I shouldn't have chased the wolf pup. Oh man! Oh boy! Time to go home.
Zoom wings. There's your leggings.
Yeah,
There's your
good name,
blinding
hey.
out. There's your lanterns. There's your
Oh
iron
my goodness! Just watch out, he might cage us again.
bar. Bye.
Crikey! You took all my rockets. Come back here. I'm a sitting duck, and he knows it. No!
You experience kinetic energy.
We made it. That's not too bad. I would have rather get those side objectives. They were just free real estate. He gets killed by that turret. You can't get in. Get in the ship. I really thought we were gonna miss him there. I was wrong. We needed Casserite.
We needed the other one, and I said, "What is this one for?" And you said, "Tin will be okay."
I was so certain. No. What the heck is that? Oh my lord. Tell me it can't get in. Well, this was a good idea to. This is a good day to stay inside. My lord, that thing's terrifying. Yeah, I think we'll go out tomorrow. We'll just starve for today. Mr. Bear, you may have bested the greatest hunter I've ever known in this game, but you haven't bested a small, timid otter. I've missed him with the first spear. That doesn't bode well.
Such a good hunter. I didn't hear a bear.
Ah! He runs so fast! He runs as fast as a bear! Help me!
Yes, you.
Oh, well, man! Oh, he really does go fast. He's hoofing it. I think I'm... Well, that's drifters in a hole with a raccoon. Interesting. I never picked them to be friends, but, you know. Obviously out here.
I think it might actually be 6,
That would be insane.
or at least 5.
Oh, I was mining that tree and now it's obsidian. I didn't take the, it was only oak though.
Who had a bot? Who had a bot?
There's still a little bit of... We just have to be very careful all the time. Ow! Okay. Ah! Oh, don't close the door. Hit. Oh! Ow. Landslide! Oh, this better not suffocate me. Oh my good lord. It's still moving. Little damage. So
Yeah, there was a green there was a green gas cloud as well, and I'm not sure
that's
what
not
just happened.
good. Yeah, you don't want new things. I've found that out very quickly.
Yeah, we don't want new things.
New thing bad, always. That's what I think. Ooh, we've got dryad saddles out here. They're edible.
Before.
No.
It's rock
No.
though.
I think that looks like horror levels of unnatural, not like humans
Yes.
built it, but like that looks like a giant hand coming out of the water or whatever.
I didn't say anything
In a
about
way.
humans. I just said somebody built it.
Look at
Let's go. Let's
this.
go back to the house.
This is incredible, though. Yellow limonite? Well, iron never. That's a little, there's a little iron joke there. Little limonite joke.
Nope, nope, they're gonna freeze to death. They froze to death.
No!
You killed people.
Bread was too complex. It was too difficult. I didn't know how it worked. I made a pie. Which arguably is more impressive to accidentally make a pie when you're making bread. Play out. Look at the poor little baby pig swimming about. All I can hear is pig killing noises. Well, run, piggy, run. Oh man, you are
A
terrifying.
storm is approaching.
I would not want to be a pig. Yeah, I see that. That's bad.
That's a very.
Alrighty, welcome back in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It is community server time. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? We're out on a journey, and we're going to be sailing back home once we get a little more loot. We, of course, need a little more of that aged claystone ashlar, and maybe we can bring some of these vessels home that we've been finding. And then, tremendous. Profit. After that, profit. Oh no, it's so dark out here. We still have that fire starter, right? We didn't throw it away, right? Oh boy. It is pitch black. Where's my lantern? Did I leave it back at the boat? Oh, that's terrible. I don't know how it's allowed. Alright, let's see if we can find the fire lighter. Do we put it against a block, perhaps? Mayhaps? Mayhaps even? Nope, well. Good thing there's a little bit right here, which we can scoop up. It's not gonna hurt. What will hurt, though, is freezing to death in the cold. Oh, please don't go out. There we go. Beauty. Now, we won't freeze. In theory. Now we won't freeze, in theory. Oh, it snowed so much here. What is it? It's February. Okay, it's getting there. But it's still so cold. Why is it so cold? It's September, bear. Oh boy, how we doing, Polar? Welcome on in, Polar Bear. What is going on? Oh man, this winter, will it never end? That's how it feels, right? Do 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 do. But long and the short of it is, plenty of good stuff to find out here. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Not till April? I don't know when April is. What month is that? Is that the third one? January, February. Oh no. Oh no, it's quite far on. That's very bad news. Oh. That's so far. Oh no. What month do you start in the game? When the game starts the first time? 2 or 3 real days. Well, won't be winter for a while. It's been, I suppose it'll be spring for a while, right? It's not bad. Could go for spring for a couple of days after all that. What time is it? Oh, it's almost morning. We'll be able to adventure again into the rest of these ruins soon, one would imagine. Bloop, bloop. Three months, like all seasons. Reminds me of the Avatar Last Airbender song that I'm trying to recall properly. You know the one that Iroh sings? Boom, 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 ba ba boom, bum. Winter, spring, summer, and fall. Something, something. What a banging show. Alright, so it's 36 degrees inside my body. What a party. I can't believe I didn't bring my lantern down here. That's shocking. I missed your pop rock singing career. Wow. I can't help but feel like shots fired. Alright, 37 degrees in my body. And away we go. Should we save some firewood for later, maybe? Maybe. Boop, boop. Right. Actually, you know what? There was a hollow tree around here. I wonder if it restocked itself. Apparently they do that, so I'm told. I keep cutting them down, so I'll never know. One of these was a hollow tree. Yeah, Lord only knows though, right? Grr indeed. Don't worry, no one's more grr than myself at it. Actually, no, you might be, actually. You got a good grr on you. Polar bears have that ability, you know. Alright. Alright. Tremendous. What's this? Paystone cold. Yeah, we've already dug around here. We're not going to find more. We're going to go to the other section. Now, we haven't dug here. This is tremendously good. Ooh, dry stone. Dry stone. Oh, tell me your secrets, little rock. Maybe it'll keep all its secrets. There's supposed to be treasure where I find you, dry stone. Why is there not here? Don't bait me. Seriously, where the heck is it? Ah. Isn't the dry stone supposed to be like right on top of the... Ow. Well, there's dirt right on top of me. Bum ba dum. Bunch of medium foot soil. Still a ton of dry stone, right? Do 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 do. Surely we gotta find something. I mean, the dry stone's nice. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We'll use the dry stone, but I would have imagined. Is this just a dry stone path? Is that the vibe here. Man, it is so unbelievably cold. Negative 30 degrees. I don't know how it's allowed. Let's get rid of this tree. Release the leaves of the tree. Ooh, look at this. Negative 15 over there. Must be nice. Must be nice, creature. Oh, look! We found a goodie. What? A quartz chunk? I don't want a quartz chunk. That's so silly. Only the fingers get frostbite over there. Must be nice. Must be nice. Even the rabbits have frostbite over here. What is this? Ooh. Yes. Look, stairs. Promising stairs. There's gotta be something under here then, right? It'd be illegal for there not to be. Gashing! C4 knocking at your door. I can see him, flying high. Give me your secrets. Now, how is this not? How? Am I crazy? Am I doing something wrong here? Or is this legitimately just a ruin without anything in it? Blinkle, 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 blinkle. Hey, Blue Eyes. I swear we just fed that cat, though. Right? Blue, did you feed the cat? Mom. Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, no, I'm starving to death. Oh, no, I'm starving to death. Oh, no. Oh, no! 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 Oh, this is so bad. Quick, back to the boat. Trip straps, back to the boat, back to the boat. Mom. I thought it was cold, but it wasn't cold. It was tummy. It was tummy after all. My trusty boat. And my lantern. Oh, my lantern? Nope, not in there. Nope, not in there. Can I? That was a bear sound. Well, there is a flipping bit. Imagine getting murked by a bear. Imagine. Actually, oh, I just ate rot. What? It all rotted? Please! What? That's got rot in it too? How did it all rot? Bears, leave me alone! Ah! No! Surely even the pie can't betray me. Bears and starvation and freezing. You didn't feed the cat? No. I swear I fed the cat. That cat's always tapping its bowl. Right, let's... Mom, please! I'm starving to death. That's the song of my people. Alright, pie. We don't want to cause a cave-in on the side of the hill here. We just want to cut up a pie. Like, surely we can do that. Hit. Oh, pies. Oh, I love pies. Oh my goodness, that saves us so hard. And then, what's in here? Nothing important. What's in here? Nothing unusual. What's in... Nope, did that one. This one, yes. Dry stone, claystone, aged claystone, cobblestone, cobblestone. a slab. Yes, yes. After all, why shouldn't we? Age polish stuff. That's all low foot. We don't need all the low foot. Boop bop beep bop beep bop beep ba doo be 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 boop boop be doo boo. Switch that out for this. What? 100% spoiled? How did everything spoil on the boat? We played just last night. It's winter. How is everything spoiling? This is not fair at all. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh man, oh boy, oh man. And now we're freezing to death for real. Mom. I don't want to find that bear again. But we kind of got to park here. And go back into the mainland. Yeah, 31 degrees in my body. That is not good. It is not good. In my head. Success. Auto-fed himself. Yeah, I know, right? Lucky I made those pies. That is the bear. That is the bear. I swear that bear wasn't here last time we played and just spawned in just to harass us. Have you ever seen such an unlucky ot? I think it's actually snowing in-game, which is why, like actively snowing, which is why I'm dying so hard here, you know? Come on, come on! Good. Yoink. We'll make a torch so we don't have to use this fire lighter again. I know, I know. Unlucky or unprepared? What do you mean? I did everything I possibly could. I don't have the skills to do anything more. Please, buddy, heat up. Oh, look at this. This is the exact block we're looking for. Yoink. Oh, another one. How can we miss that last time? Oh, another one. No, they're not full blocks. But this one is. Ooh. Tremendous. Helps to make an insulated room. Yeah, yeah. You know, I was gonna get mad, but that's actually really true. Really does. Really does. Really does. But should I waste all the time making an insulated room? Or should I just zoom? You know? Zooming is always a good option, I find. Or a cave. A bear cave? Sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, these blocks can go up here. That block can go there. I really don't want to get eaten by a bear. That seems reasonable, right? That's a reasonable fear. Alright, we're 37 degrees. I genuinely can't believe there was nothing in this head of mine. Just cob? Just cob. Alright. Well, we're not going to waste too much time. We're going to get the good stuff and get the heck out of here. There might be something under here. If we're lucky. Which we try to be. Listen to your stomach next time, Otter. You know it to be true. Indeed, Blue Eyes. That's a good advice right there. Always listen to your stomach, people. Unless your stomach wants only sugar, and then that's not your stomach at all. Right. The real question is it quicker to sail all the way out here and get dry stone? Or is it? Well, actually, no, that's not the right question, because we're already out here, so we're already getting it quicker than if we were making it at home. I'm overanalyzing. Tell you what, getting back to the lodge will be a sweet, sweet reprise. I am looking forward to it, because it is rough out here. Got some more path blocks. I think all the dry stone is actually just indicating the path, which is very annoying, because usually dry stone indicates an underground section to fight the storm by himself. Reminds me of my outro song. I'm his fool, you see, and he's waiting for me down below the bottomless chasm. No, that's the wrong one. It's the other one. It's the one I used to use. What was one? Oh, I can't remember it. All I can think of is the Stormfront one. Abandoned? No. No. Not at all. The Empire just had other things that it needed doing. It needed to multitask. Good luck. I am so far away and we only have one boat. Oh boy. Why am I out here? For adventure, that's why. For ruins and loot and blocks that I needed to complete the docks. The docks! The docks! Surely you'd chew through so much food though, sailing on a raft all the way up here. And food's the one thing we're running out of. Right, we've got to get more picky with our blocks, or we just genuinely will never make it back. A seed vessel. Oh! Terra Preta! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh, that's a good find. Oh, there's more. There's flipping more. What? What? Look at it all. Oh, that's such a good find. Oh. You're looking terror pretty too. Rita! Now's not the time. Well, no, actually. It's always time for compliments. Why was there so much Terra Preta up here? Is this supposed to be like an old farm area? With the theory. The going theory for the day is old farm. Old farm going once, going twice. Bing bong bing. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. No, why did no one warn me? Oh boy. Or food. I think we'll take the ore one. Crud. We are gonna freeze to death during this storm. Please no bear, please no bear, please no bear. Oh no, the storm already hit. It's not even a chill storm. Phew. Oh, man, it's all happening. It's the heavy kind, it sure is. Is there any other kind? Oh look, it's the big giraffe. Right, we're not going back to those ruins. We're gonna sail south. We're gonna go all the way around this landmass, check out the edges here, and then come back to base. The storm has just ruined our chance to get more things from the ruins. We got the Terra Pressor, so it's probably about the best thing we can find. Maybe we return to those ruins when it's summertime. In the summertime, that is where I'll be. Getting the ruined things. That's the only sound we're missing out here. Where are the Memaloomas? Not much is actually spawning up here. But we should take the thing off our back. I don't know if we can do that in the boat though. I don't want to accidentally disembark. Not worth it. I wanted those vessels, but what are you gonna do about it, eh? Hello, Boathorn. Blurst Boathorn. Hello, Wolvie. Oh, I'm getting hit. How am I not going fast enough? Oh, Wolf's even after me. Go, boat, go! That's not good. It's so bad out here. Oh. My little says Void Walk. We will in the destruction of the world. That's the in-world canonical voice that you use when it's cursed text now. Am I freezing to death? 31 degrees! Oh no. You hate to see it. You hate to see an otter freeze to death. His name's Dave, so I'm told, yeah. So I'm told. This seems a strange name for a creature like that, doesn't it? Oh, we haven't marked this trader. Well, we're not really able to stop right now, are we? Just enough time to mark it. Definitely don't want to stop. Alright, cool. Gonna freeze to death during a temporal storm. Lord only knows how long they last for. Oh my goodness, look at this! Look at this! What is that? I must. This I must go to see. I must see. Oh, a Memaluma. And a Shiver. That's a fountain? Like a fairy fountain? Am I gonna find like a... Oh. Find some kind of cursed Zelda fairy up there. Looks like there's ruins here too. If only I wasn't so freezing cold. We need pie. Yeah. This isn't good at all. Stop it. Get some help. I wish I could. I wish I could. I'm gonna have to sail back. Is that ruins as well, or is that just a... Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh look! There's Void Walker. How did he get out of here so quick? Alright, Void. We're gonna hang around and we're gonna go up to these ruins and see what happens. How are you going faster than me on a raft? That's truly cursed. Those are broken. There is no way that raft should be faster than a sailboat. Yeah, that's getting nerfed for sure after this. Oh, that's horrible. Horrible balancing. Who thought that was a good idea? You are hurrying, so of course you're faster. Ah, of course. I actually think the sailboats could do with a little bit of a buff. They're a bit slow. Good job, boy. That's not Void's fault. Also, you brought some food. Delightful. What kind of food do we even have at base left? It's just like porridge and meat. Is that all we have left? I can't believe everything rotted. I didn't even keep it on me. I kept it in a chest in the freezing cold water. Oh, surely the storm is over. Well. We lost the raft. GG, boys. Roll the credits. It can't just be me, right? That seems wrong, right? Oh, come on, Temporal Storm. I swear, if I wasn't Blackguard, I would have died like 3 times over just to cold damage. The amount of health is so handy. I don't know how I'm ever going to go back to anything but Blackguard. This class is so good. Admittedly, you know, you can't collect a lot of things that other people can collect. Even like storage vessels and stuff. Oh, finally we can die! It's over! The fight is over! I don't know if it's over. It's definitely almost over. Don't dream it's over. Hey now, hey now. Medium rift activity day, which I'm not super psyched about. Nyum. Do some Tokyo drifting in reverse. Well, given the drifters, shivers, boat horns, bears, wolves, cold and hunger, I think we should at least have the raft. That's so funny. Alright, we're gonna pull in here, right at this. You know? Now, one thing I should do is the most excellent thing imaginable. Imagine your perfect day. That's a 0 stream. Alright, we'll put all... No, go in the chest. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why doesn't it stack in there? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, little character. Ooh, hey now. Don't dream. Ah! What? Oh, wait, when you shot me! What were you doing, boy? Why? Ow, my body! My poor little body! I'm being oppressed! I'm being oppressed! I need the... Yep. The lantern. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. We will make it all the way to safety. Well, look at this chert rock. That's quite nice. Man, my sanity is rough. Warm up, my lord. Oh, we will, we will. All in good time. First, we must make foolish choices. Does holding a torch in your hand heat you up, by the way, at all? No, I think Void did have food on him. Oh, I'm soaking wet as well. That's not gonna help. Ooh, whoops. If this is underwhelming, I'm gonna be very upset. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's even pillars. Alright, it looks great so far. How do I get in here? Ooh, I can get in here. Oh, Chert Ashlar. Very exciting. Granite cob. Yes, yes. Diamond batten blocks. We need some wood though. Ooh, aged regular. Okay, there's some good looking blocks here. But none of it'll matter if I can't actually escape the cold. Where is... Oh my goodness, where is a tree? This fountain is my death. I'll be very upset. Ah! Shivers! We actually cannot sustain a fight. Uh-oh. Oh boy! Oh no! No! My one weakness, being killed. Alright, quickly. How much wood have you got, Voidwalker? You say you have wood, but do you have enough to burn this entire fountain to the ground? Alright, let's set up here roughly, right? No! Oh, I'm so low on health. Chop! Chop! If you shoot me to death, I will be so sad. Quick, 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 quick. Put the firewood down. I'll light it. No, there's only 3 on it. There's not enough. There's not enough. What? Come on, please. Oh, it's lit. Thank goodness. Alright. And then we also want some of this. Get rid of that drifter. What are you doing? No! Ooh, okay. Well, that could have gone worse. Oh man. Thank you. There's your bowl back. That was quite the ordeal, really, wasn't it? That's not gonna catch fire, right? Now, tell me, what's the over-under on finding something useful in this dungeon area? Right? And don't have enough space to be a third-person boy here. But, what's the chances? Are we gonna find something decent? Or is my sanity going down as well? Is that what I'm seeing? These are slabs. Interesting. I don't love that sanity's going down. They're chiseled. It's really inconvenient. That's really inconvenient. Okay, I think we can put a block here. Ooh. Freezing, hungry, no sanity, deep of the night. Yep. It's rough. It is rough. Chances of survival limited. Yep. Good luck out there, Void. Well, how did you get inside? Wait, if you can get inside, that means they can get inside, right? Tell me you've got healing items, please. Please tell me. Tell me where is Gandalf. Very much desire to speak with him. Sadly not. How did you get in here? How did you get in here? It was so quick. In a rush to protect me. Yeah, fair. Fair. Oh no, there's nothing under here. No. May it be when evening calls. Oh boy. Surely these diamond patterns I've got some of, right? No? No? They're not the same block? Oh, no, they're not the same block. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser, Mr. Potter. These blocks do look rad, though. Ow. I can't afford the damage. Can't afford the damage. Should be able to mine the inside of this tower without any trouble whatsoever, though. Chop. You think you're making him go mad, Mango? Oh. Yeah, I bet it's bad. And our sanity's only going lower. What's time? Ooh. Eee, wee woo, wee woo. It's bad. I might have to make break for it here. Sure. Ba ba bum bum ba 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 ba. I'm gonna toss some blocks behind you. Don't need any of the chiseled stuff. Doesn't stack anyway. And then we're just gonna have to run. I don't think there's anything at this fountain apart from blocks. I'd love the blocks, but I'd also love not to die. It is negative 30 degrees outside. We could try and make it to this ruin. I think that's probably our best bet. We can't afford the sanity loss any longer. Nyum. Oh no. Nyum. Wait till dawn? Our sanity won't hold that long, I don't think. Right, here it goes. Here goes nothing. Oh, thankfully my sanity is now slowly rising. Oh. What an exciting start. Oh look, a goat. Yeah. Is it in-game sanity though, or is it a just an analogy for where we're at? I see... Ooh, copper. I see ruins. Very icy in this case. Ooh. Look, there's some things. Tremendous. Wish we had blue, but we do not have it. Burnt out torch. Right. Sanity's going up big time out here. Uh-oh. Watch out! Where did he get in? Is it here? Why can't I block this section? Just have to do it like this. Okay. Alright. Ooh, hold on a second. We can get rid of this guy. We knock this down. Look at this. Slightly collapsed trunk. Ooh, some clothes. Have you already looted this trunk? Is that why I can't get in it? And then there's... Wait, do I still have that jar on my back? No, I don't. Good. Where did I put the jar then? Stop throwing things at me! Hold on. I need to get rid of some little bits. An aged shelf. We'll drop that, we'll drop that. Drop this. What is this? A rotten king's coat. Well, that's pretty cool. We probably have to repair it though. Alright, what's in this? An aged crate that's just closed. Okay, so we can just scoop that up. Scoop. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Boop. It had resin. Ooh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Dark mud bricks. I think they're pretty hard to make actually. Clay dirt stuff. Meh. They're not that hard to make. They're not super cheap, but neither are they super expensive. So, I think this is probably the lowest section in here then. For loot, as far as loot goes here. If we try and pick this up, it's gonna get trashed, right? I'd like to explore the rest of these ruins. A ruined bed. And then again, I'm also 34 degrees, so perhaps we make a fire first. Doodle doodle doo. There we go. Alright, so we got some blocks, some decent blocks. I wish we had have got more of that diamond pattern stuff. Maybe we make it back to the other ruins before we leave. Chert cobblestone slab, that's a proper block, we'll keep that. That's a proper block. Right, proper block. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Well, this is a good bunker for now. These support beams. Ooh, aged support beams. Ooh, we can't go past that. What do we get rid of, though? I suppose we don't have to get rid of anything important. Stop vacuuming up everything. Ooh. I can't imagine these are easy to come by. Boom, brum. Whew. Alright, body temperature rising. Troubles becoming lesser and lesser by the moment. Yeah, of course, they're not going to stack too high, are they? Not too many of them stack, but enough. Enough stack. Good. Did I stand on a fire? Can't believe they stopped making old damaged ones drop. As in old damaged support beams? Alright, let's get out of this hole. My health is low. Do I have any food or potions? An aged wooden slab. If only it was worth taking. On its own, however, it probably is not. Alright, we should search the surrounding area and get out of here. Chert rock polished though. That's quite nice. If we put our chest down right here, we can store all manner of blocks. Things that wouldn't ordinarily be in our inventory. And then have more space. Tremendous. You know. Not just lovely. Isn't it crazy how nature do that? Why do I have a copper spear? I can't help but feel like that's not mine. Yeah, there you go. Copper spear. Do-weedle-diddle-diddle-doo. Chert rock. Aged wooden slabs. Okay, we can probably start collecting these now that we've got more inventory space. I'm certain they're hard to come by. A broken anvil. Oh, cracked ore vessel. Bring this back for our malefactor. Whew. Well, there's a forge in here. It's really not worth taking, though. It'd be good if you were just starting out, but we are not just starting out. The Empire is well on the way. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ruined tool rack, forge, junk bits. The aged slabs. Bada 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 bum, bada bum bada bum. Aged Chert Ashlar. Wow. Well, we'll certainly scoop that stuff up. Aged fences. I don't feel like aged fences are really that valuable, are they? Do they look just pretty much like a normal fence? I mean, they'd be a bit of a flex, sure, but not out here just for flexes. Want some pretty blocks and some good loot. Ow. The soil. It works against me. Do 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 do. Yoink. More aged fences. More aged slabs. Some kind of well? Is that what this is supposed to represent here? I suppose. Oh, that's bad. Where are you, Botorn? I can hear him, but I can't see him. All right. That's a half block. That's just cob. Ooh, chert drystone. Hold on. Good. Well, pretty good finds all up. And I think that's probably going to be it for this ruin. Then we go back to the other one, right? Grab those blocks and run home. I've still got a pie on me. Which is quite good, really. And really, I'm terrible. I don't know how it's allowed. Grab these slabs. More chert dry stone. Do we take the ruined warhammer? Probably not. It's probably not worth it. That's chert cob, that's chert cob. Anything that's chiseled I want to ditch. Just don't have the space for such things. Bum, bum, bum. We probably should do a prospecting check at some stage out here. But I'll never tell. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, just in case these are actually valuable, let's grab the fences and then let's go. And run back. Bum, bum, bum. This is all chert cob, but is there anything under it, or is that pretty much all it's there for? Polished slabs. I think this is just a structure. Just a pretty look structure. Good. The chert does look nice. But it ain't worth dying for, I'll tell you that much. Copper over there, tremendous. Copper we can find anywhere though, so I'm not super worried about it. Why does this block go up there, but nothing else seems to? That seems strange. Chert cob. Only chert dry stone goes in there. That seems strange. Why have I got chunks of crap in here? take your junk out. It's time to go. Alright. Can I stack that beam in? Maybe. Ba-ba-bum. The hematite, it's only a little bit. It's really not important. And then you've got your slanted roofs. We can chuck the slabs in there. And then, hopefully, in theory. Right, so we could go get... Why won't it let me... Oh, I've got something on my back already, don't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Cracked ore vessel. Yeah. Well, what you gonna do about it, I suppose? Maybe. I was gonna bring him home for the malefactor. Who has a better drop rate, right? I just can't remember who's playing malefactor. It might be... No idea. Maybe Polar Bear's playing malefactor. I'll never tell. And then I want to attach it to the front slot. Why is that not attaching? Does it have to be empty? I bet you it does. Ray! Bum ba bum. Right. Okay, so we'll stack anything that stacks. Get rid of junk. That can go. I'm half tempted to even ditch the medium foot at this stage. That can go up there as well. Do. Good. Ba bum ba. Bong. Accidentally read a journal. One little thing of that isn't needed. Don't go into the... Why don't they stack into the inventory sometimes? It's very annoying. Alright, next up. We are starting to fill up, which is actually a good thing. We did come out here to get goods. Alright. Oh. Let's put whatever we can in here. Bum, bubble, bubble, bum. Yes, game. Very dramatic. Alright, let's go. Got a little more health. I don't have anything on my back this time. We can check out that fountain, make sure there's nothing special there. Maybe rip some blocks out of it. Bum 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 ba bum bum. I don't know if there's supposed to be loot at the fountains or not. I mean, they're pretty, don't get me wrong. But we're not here for prettiness. Ah, hello, adventurer. Alley Cat, welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? But it might be for you. It is good to have you on board as we freeze to death out here in the wilds. Right, so there's all these... What are these? Uneven... Oh, it's so slippy. How do we make these? Well, they're hard to make, but they're also hard to collect because they're underwater, and I don't really want to get all wet. I know, and Otter's saying he doesn't want to get wet, but there you go. Remove decor? What? Damaged stone overlay? How do you make one of these? Are they expensive? Very strange. Okay. I think the core blocks of this tower, they're good. And then maybe we find something else, maybe not. A cypress seed. Do we have cypress already? I think we have some cypress seeds. Oh, I just picked up something. Right, it's just that block. Not the Mediterranean? What? What's not the Mediterranean? These will all be chiseled, I'm pretty sure. And then they start not being chiseled here, if I'm correct. I think we have some of them at home. In the baso. In the middle of the night. Chert ashlar blocks. Still good to have. Right. Multi-material chisel. All that's chiseled. That's chiseled. That's a chiseled block. They're all chiseled! No! I'm wasting my time here, aren't I? Yep. Let's just get out of here. Actually, no, the ashlar blocks, they stack. They're not chiseled. And that's what we're up to now. That's chiseled too. So many, like, whole blocks are chiseled here for some reason. I can't work out why. It doesn't make any sense to me why they would be chiseled and the other ones won't. Strange. Okay, they're just the half slabs. Alright. So unless we're going to pick up a whole bunch of these running bond red bricks, which we totally could, they're actually very good, but so we're going to pick up a whole bunch of them. That's pretty much the lot here, right? Ooh, there's so many aged polished rocks. They're real nice. An otter and his rocks. Never get between an otter and his rocks, you know? Oh, I want to collect it all. It'll be so good for building. Chert polished rock. And it's so hard to collect otherwise. Chiseled blocks. Whew. The aged polished rocks, they're the real killers out here. We are gonna get cold though. Smack. No stress. Do. Have you got a pickaxe? Voidwalker, do you have a pickaxe? Yo. Second pickaxe. Grab that thing. I came prepared. Let's grab all these blocks and then let's get out of here. These uneven red ones are going to be delightful for the lodge. Yeah, they fit the vibe. Roads, or maybe a post office, or it's gonna be delightful. They're well worth the trouble. But between that and the aged chisel stuff, it's top stuff, mate. We planned for post office, actually. That's what I'm saying, Polar Bear. That's what I'm saying. We're vibing. The old red blocks. They could even be used in conjunction with some ones that we can actually make as well, the regular ones. They would work. Would fit the bill. Mediterranean cypress log. What is this? Is this a tree? I think maybe I should grab this. Just in case. No, I just destroyed it. Rip. What's this? Ooh, giant lily. Told me to pick up the seed. Well, look. I'm not very pretty and I'm not very bright, alright? She's not very pretty and she's not very bright. You have 7 seeds? Nice. Nice. Extra valuable. Lilies, not spawnable yet. Take them. Take them all. Rider. Chuck a stack in the inventory once we've sorted out the rest of this. Just gotta keep track of our sanity, because it is dipping. Oh, I'm so glad I brought that second pickaxe. Having 2 people work on this is much more efficient. I feel like Polar Bear's just completely given up to the fact that I'm going to destroy like most of the good things that can be actively destroyed when you're trying to collect them. It's just the expectation now. If I actually don't destroy a tree with a hollow in it, or I don't destroy a resin tree, everyone's like, "Oh wow, great job!" And that's a bad position to be in. You know what? That's on me. Yeah. Yep. No! Little fish, I'm sorry. Rip. Giant lilies, and what are these? What are those? I'll eat this pie. We'll make space. That's a regular giant lily. Is that the same as this one? Nope. Does not stack. C, can't tell. Did we bring a chest? Oh, we didn't have any more chests, did we? I didn't bring enough chests, actually. Oh, my bad. A mistake on my end. Surely, that little flower there stacks. It can't be different. No, it is different. Mom. Brum brum. Do the flowers not stack? Oh, there's so many different flowers. Imam. How do we make one of these? Okay, we can make those. So, we can't make the flowers, right? Different colors. Doop, doop, doop. You just tell me if I'm missing something important here on the collection side of things, because I would not be able to work it out. Brum, bum, ba, boom. We probably need to heat up soon as well. It's gonna get cold. Is that another type? Another color type of flower here? It is. Brum, bum, bum. I think I can now collect all the different types. I think I've got all of them on me. So I'm just scooting about. Yeah. Good. Brum, brum. We've got to talk better winter clothing when I get home, because there's got to be something else I can wear. I must be missing something. Oh, there was a straw hat that was suggested. That's probably a good suggestion. If there's not a better hat. A better, warmer hat. Rum-ba-bum. And then... Ooh, did you leave that crock there? I suppose that's fine. We can make it them easy peasy, right? Look at all this aged polished stuff though. Kinda want that. Low key, I want it bad. Alright, we got all those flowers. It's a good find. Look, there's another cypress log here. Should I destroy it like I destroyed the other one? Can't go past the max warmth of clothes, -17. Really? These are so pretty. I got block fever. Right. I know. I know we need to get back on that boat and leave. But how can you go past these? Look at them. Look at them all. Aged polished shirt. Prometheus called. He said what? What does it mean? I know we're making a total mess of this site, but we don't live here. It doesn't matter. There's header bonded blocks. Please, sir, you're freezing to death. But the blocks are pretty blocks. Sir, please, everyone's worried. You don't understand. I must have them. The Empire must be gorgeous. It must be. And I will make it so. But sire, your fingers. What's this? This block here. Here. Did I get a new type of flower? Oh, I did. That's concerning. Makes me think that I've dropped some somewhere else. We're almost absolutely like stacked full, and then I'll have to leave no matter what. Right? So where's the stacks? Chert polished. Aged chert. Ooh, do we just max out on the aged polished chert? I know we made more room with our lantern. That was clever. What a clever ot. Guaranteed to freeze to death out here though. It's gonna happen, right? You have one more spot. An even better spot. Yo, that aged polished granite does not look like aged polished granite. I don't care what you tell me. Dig, 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 dig. Good, good. More like this. Have I even got room for this running bond stuff? Yeah, I do. I got so much room. Brum, bo, bo, bum, bum, bum. Admittedly, we're bringing back a treasure trove of blocks, which the lodge will greatly benefit from. So, you know, risk entailed, but well worthwhile. Oh, it's a calm rift activity day. That's so nice. That is so nice. Alright, well, in the interest of not dying... it might be time to leave. We did that side, we did this side. No, we didn't get this. Tools from the toolbar. Would fit in the mining bag. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good thinkings. And my anxiety level is just skyrocketing though. I feel like I'm about to get murked by a boat. Sire, please. Alright, we should be able to warm up in here, right? No, I threw away all the firewood. Well, freezing to death it is. Oh, there's a fire here. Okay, good, good, good. Yes, very exciting. Well, let's see. I could chop up all these pies into slices. Probably be relatively valuable. Rather than having them as individuals. If we go... then I can actually eat them while we're out here. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 beep, bop. There we go. Whew. Oh, what a trip, right? What a journey. Journey.avi. What are these? These blocks, why can't I collect them? Medium foot. Ooh, more polish. We got a whole nother stack of polish, that's good. I just can't help myself. I really do have block fever though. Block fever, block fever. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Had enough journeys since yesterday? Did you alright, you were on huge journeys with Greetar, weren't you? Alright, 37 degrees inside me bod. Unless we're going up to see whatever this is. No, we should definitely leave. Oh boy. Alright, let's run away. Meow. Let's run away together. Yo, my sanity's actually dipped pretty hard. Okay, I found a couple more blocks. Even though my sanity's at monster territory. A couple blocks is worth risking everything for, right? Just a few more. I can win it all back. My luck will turn around, I just know it. And this is why I don't gamble, everybody. Please stop! Stop, please! Think of the children! I just can't, there's too many to get. And they look so pretty. I've got such plans for them. Such plans. Such plans like you would never believe. Boop. Alright. Boogie! Boom, bop, boom. Boogie Wonderland. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-do. Run, 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 run away. Oh, oh. What's this big guy? You're the moose. It's the moose. Look at him. He's gorgeous. It's that time in the stream again where we hear Zero say, "Ah, the moose." If I can work out the soundboard.
Ah, the moose.
Ah, the moose. We're going the wrong way. All the time. Forever. Pretty much. Wait, do I have something on my back? No. Which means we could go get that vessel. Is it worth it? Here we are. Where's the vessel? Do we smash that vessel? Maybe. Can't tell. See? Can't tell. Time to leave. Doesn't matter. Nothing really matters to me. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I would have liked to do some prospecting while we've been out here, but it's not this journey. Smash it, boil it, put it in a stew. Potatoes, potatoes. I think the boat is over here somewhere, right? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm lost. Alone? No? It's hard to tell. Here? You can see it? I can't see it at all. Oh, there. Wow, goodness gracious, it was really right there. No! No! No, my pies! I ate one of the pies, and instead of keeping the stack of 15 other pies, it threw them all on the ground. There are no words for the seething rage within me. Vintage story, why? Vintage story. Betrayal. Oh, man. Oh, man. Light the fire. Where did I eat the pies? Does anyone know where I ate the pies? It can't have been on the run. Don't eat pie with a full inventory. That makes pie an inferior food in some ways, which is surprising because it's so good otherwise. It was so much food. So much food. Yeah, it will despawn sooner or later. What temp have I got on body? 33 degrees. Too cold. I think the item despawn rate's at an hour, not 10 minutes. So we still could find it. And it was recent, very recent. Did I eat it before running out to the other ruins? Oh, man. That's so devastating, though. Oh well, a small cost to pay. We'll have to do some more hunting and stuff when we get back. How far is it to home? Yeah, it's a straight shot. We should be fine. 1 out of death item only. Right. Yeah. Pie gone forever. Cooked meat. Very good. Thank you very much. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It should drop the one that you're eating, not the entire stack. That needs to change. Imagine if you had like a stack of 50 and you accidentally dropped them. In fact, you know, 15's enough to imagine. That's devastating. Alright, body temperature's up enough. Let's, skedaddle skadoodle. Bada bada ba bo bum ba 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 bo bum. Beep. Void. What a rage indeed. I'm super furious about that. Seething, deep rage. A level of unforgiveness that can never be matched. Why is Void so warm and I'm like covered in ice? What am I doing wrong? Actually, I don't have any helmet. Does that... Hold on. These actually help with heat? The armor? No? Killing effectiveness. Hunger rate. Void, you're very quiet to me on the VoIP. I wonder why. I don't think I turned you down or anything. Playlist. Oh, you're at like max. It's still pretty quiet. I mean, I can hear you. But if I was talking at the same time, I'd probably not be able to work out what you were saying. That's all. I wouldn't stress too much about it, just letting you know. If you can put your input up higher, I'd do that. Now we sail across nothing but ocean for the next 20 minutes.
Be enough.
Yeah, that sounds great. That's much better. Alright, so we're going to hit this zone. We're going to go... And then back to base. Because this is our dock. Tremendous, isn't it? I can't wait to get back. Oh, I am, however, truly devastated at the loss of pie. Ba-ba-do-dee. I'll go sailing. We got 4 chests worth of stuff and a one of those. I was hoping to fill this up with some more storage units, but I didn't get a single cracked vessel. There was freezing problems, then there was what do they call them? Temporal storms, then there was monsters, there was a bear. That certainly stopped me getting some of them. Bear was terrifying. Don't mess with bears. Originally, I was going to circumvent this landmass with the food I had on me. But without the food I have on me, we kind of got a beeline straight for home. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Pour one out for the food. Pour one out for the pies. Munch. Look how bad my diet is now, though. Vegetables. We can solve that. Dairy. We can solve that. Fruit. We probably can't solve that. Not till spring. Bum, bada bum. Void, are you freezing on your screen, like covered in ice and snow? Because on mine, you look so happy, happy and warm. Oh dear. Breakfast at Bear's on your way back. We are still the same on your screen. Well, there you go. It's very strange. Alright, so my bet is, down here, we're going to hit nothing but water. This will be the ocean. I love that the port we made is actually attached to a greater water, ocean, landmass gap. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
If we go just straight, we get to the northern continent.
Yeah, I can see that over here. What I'm planning to do is run down this section of the map that I haven't seen. And that should be good. Even if it's just mapping out ocean, it's still better than having
If
gaps.
we go a little bit more east, we will hit an island.
Yeah. The one that's connected to this big one? This big landmass?
No, it's the one in the ocean.
Oh. Very exciting. Yeah, we probably should just beeline it though. Zoom. Straight back to base. Now we've got to consider, we went out here with the potential of finding something for the roof. I was going to do so much wood cutting at some point here and put it all in the chest, but instead we got a whole bunch of blocks for building, which is great, but hasn't solved the problem of the warehouse roof, which I think I'm just going to have to make out of oak in the end, which is a shame, because oak's a bit annoying to get, but we can manage. We can plant a bunch of oak back in the spring as well, and grow a ton, make them big. Work, job's done.
I think I've completely filled the oak crate.
Really? Woodwalker, that would be very impressive. That's a lot of oak.
Yeah.
Though once you find big oak trees, you do get a lot at one time, which is quite handy.
Still, I use a lot for tannin.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure how much more leather we're actually going to need. What else are we going to be using it for at this point? Just repairs and upgraded stuff once we get the better leather ingredients, right? Because pretty much everyone's got bags at this stage.
I don't know if I ever can make the sturdy leather.
Armored jerkins. Yeah. The jerkins there instead of like chain, right? You can't wear them at the same time. You need gambeson for wearing at the same time, right? To craft chainmail. Yeah. But I think our leather production is going quite well. We've got so many bears and wolves around our base that we just get a supply of pelts all the time. Hey look, there's that island. I think in the end the mining bag was a detriment to this journey. We would have been better off with a leather bag. Unless we're actively going mining, I think mining bag's something to avoid taking. I thought we would collect a whole bunch more loose stones, but we didn't in the end. Bow. I would not be opposed to having faster boats. Outrageously slow, really. Even if they had to ramp up speed, or they only went fast when they were on like a deep water, faster boats would be welcome. Chalk request? Do we know where Chalk is? You can edit the speed in the JSON. Yeah, but I feel like
It's right here in the northern continent.
right on the northern continent, there's Chalk.
Yeah, it's like, I think I have like 7 spots where I can mine chalk.
Oh yeah. I feel like upgrading it just straight in the
Still need to find
JSON
one
would
close
make it
to
too
base.
speedy near land. Whereas I kind of just want it to be, you know, actually what I really want. What I really want is big boats that you can stand on. Like a proper brigantine. That'd be sick. Rather than just the little sailing boats. Because if these sailing boats stayed slow, but you could get a big boat that ramps up to speed. Boats with cannons! Now we're talking. Now we're really talking. Catching speed as you go would be perfect. Yeah. Or even if there's like stronger wind when you're out in the middle of the ocean. That'd be good. Then I suppose you'd get people just building windmills in the middle of the ocean for no reason, but, you know, those people can have that. That's not for me. This is that deserted island, is it? No, this is the one we got stuck on. No, maybe this is... I think we probably got stuck several times, actually. It was so cold. I don't know why I went north in winter. Like, someone needs to babysit me. I just make terrible decisions. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, I went north when it was negative 36.
Yeah, that's very cold. It's very cold.
It was so cold.
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The opportunity, the possibility. The adventure of it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We've stayed pretty warm on this journey, actually. Actually, take that back. I'm about to be freezing to death again. However, I've got the health to sustain it for a little bit. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Now, when this says warmth 1 degree Celsius, but then it has terrible condition, does that mean it doesn't actually give me the one that it should? Or does that mean it doesn't give me a bonus? Like, is this winter gear giving me 6 degrees protection, or is it giving me 3 degrees protection that can degrade? It loses it? No bonus, right? Okay.
Well, that's not great.
And what did you say the maximum bonus? This is information that should be on this panel, to be honest with you. Like, what's the maximum bonus of heat protection that I can have? Or cold protection that I can have in this case. Ba ba ba. Oh, we got so far left to go. Okay, it's not that far, but it feels very far.
I'm still not freezing to death.
You're probably wearing better clothes than I am, though. All my stuff's shredded. Like, if I had a woolen scarf that wasn't wrecked, and some leggings that weren't toast, I think I'd probably be better off. Because these are doing nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I got some more pieces that give me some extra warmth.
Yep. I hate when the
I can
messages
give you
go
the
away
top
in there.
there, if you like.
Nah, don't stress too much. We'll find something. With all the best, hard to find. 17 degrees is the max. Right, gotcha. So it's not that it caps out, or it has a soft cap, it's that the items have a cap of how much potential bonus you could have on them. Ooh. Just sitting there freezing. Oh, look! Look at the port! Doesn't it look gorgeous? The big warehouse. Home sweet home indeed. We do need the docks out in the water, but we'll get to those. Make a big wharf at some stage. Mom. I love the windows I put on the front. I think they look really good. Like, seriously, how's this boat so slow? I know boats are, you know, super helpful because they've got the inventory with the shadow of a goat. But, I still feel like it could be more powerful without being broken quite easily. Bram, bram. Well, I'm gonna be soaking wet, aren't I? Yep. I also wish you could choose what side of the boat you get off, so you're not just yeeted into the water. You know, I wish a lot of things. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll have to unpack this stuff later when I've got more food in me, I think. Do-do-do. Don't get me wrong. I love how this this game works, but there are some things that could certainly be improved. Bring the law book up. Oh, there's a whole pot of food in here. Spoiled 100%. Wow. Ree! Bring those up. What else are gonna bring up? Good things is what I want to bring up. The bony, that stuff, this stuff. Good, good, good. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. Polar bear. I have gifts for you. Wow, this is tremendous. What a house. What a lovely house. I'm very impressed. It has evolved. Breakfast. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on, I must give you gifts first. Here is some flowers for you. And some other green things for your pond. I know you're building a pond out the back. And there was something else. Oh, yes. This for the farmland. I think you may have an interest, a keen interest in that very good land. And the rest I'll go put somewhere else. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, this looks delicious. Thank you. And what's this? Some rice bread and an onion. Very good. I probably will need to eat some more, wait. It's got milk. Yeah, I'll take you this, and I'll replace you one of those. I'll yoink this milk one. Oh, that's tremendous. Thank you very much. Hopefully, those things that I've given you will aid you in making something tremendous out the back. I know, oh, look at this fence! Look at this iron fence! Oh, that's fantastic! Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, and then the aged fences. Yes, yes, this is the way. This is the way, everybody. Now, up here is going to be... Ooh, I don't want to smack you. Up here is going to be a lovely little pond area. Oh, the fish! The zivs! Look at them! The zivs! Oh, you've got a fish basket up here. That's quite clever. How does that work? There's something in your basket. Is that like a fish trap? Like a primitive fish trap? A ruined globe, and then these things. Yes. This is delightful. I love this. This is tremendous. Ooh. What's this room in here? Brum-ba-boom. Oh. You're putting me to shame with your building. This is absolutely incredible. That's really, really nice. You love to see it. And then the vines on the side. Well done. Tremendous. Strongly approve. Strongly approve. Work in progress. Yeah, but a very good work in progress. Do 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 do. All right. We'll put a bit of peat on, just to warm up. Oh, it's so nice to be back in the lodge. So relaxing. It was so hard out there. It was so difficult to stay alive. 44 leather again. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we've still got plenty of ore, which is good. I know you guys were saying you wanted more iron. Hello there. How we doing, Greta? That's right, we gotta put a windmill up.
Very
so
good.
we need
Now
to
that
think
you
of
are here.
aesthetics for that. Boop ba boop boop boo ba ba boop boop boo. Ba da boop boop boo ba doo. How much iron bars we got? 12 left. We still have some bloom in here. Yeah, we do, we got plenty. So we probably need the help hammer before we go mining, I would imagine. This law book. Are all the cherry red ones the same type of book? Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Alright. It's time to dress up fancy-like. It's time to... Oh no, I can't even see it under my warm coat. No. Hello there.
Lord,
I
would
was going to
you
dress fancy, but...
grace me with a black sword shield. At the same time, you can make one for yourself.
I see you've prepared the things. Yes, let me see how I... Ooh, you made the grey leather as well. Very good. I think the recipe goes a little something like...
You can check the charcoal on the recipe. Charcoal usually tells you much quicker.
Blackguard. Right, we need planks. That's these ones. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There's a shield. Oh, hold on. I stole it.
Thank you so much.
So, what's the
Thank
difference between this shield and a regular shield? How much better is it?
It's the same as a steel shield. It only has a little, just less durability than a steel one. That's
Right, but compared to an iron one, is it better than an iron one then?
I would say so. If you check the
tremendous.
HP,
Yeah.
it can save you. Should be better. Let me just
100% block chance when used. That's crazy. These are really good. 12 HP absorbed? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Yes, can only absorb about a stone can only absorb about 10 HP.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good, significant. Thank you.
No, thank you.
I've got more grey leather right here. Whenever you have time, you can bless our other citizens more shields. But the iron is going to be costly. Takes 3 iron per shield.
Well, we'll chuck it in here, and here's the deal, citizens. When you want a Blackguard shield made, if you come in here and you put the requisite parts, I'll combine them with the leather. And that way, we'll only make them when people actually want them. We won't waste anything. Oh, actually, we've got a firewood spot outside. Let's go put these... Oh, it's so nice to be at the lodge. I can't express to you how much nicer it is to finally get home. You know when you get home after a long journey and you're like, ah, that was tremendous, but I'm so glad I'm home. That's the vibe. Alright. Can't tell which of these is still the dump chest or not. I think this is the dump chest. But I don't want to make a huge mess, but I do want to put some things away. Aged polished shirt. I think we'll actually hold on to this for building down at the docks. I want to make some kind of a toll office kind of area. Ooh, this stone path is delightful. we want to finish the path down to the docks as well. And the stone path is very, very needed for that. So if we take the path and store that down at the docks as well, because we're going to be using that very shortly, that'll work. And then what else am I still... I think we have to go back and drop off all the other things. All the small things. Bow, mow, bram, mow. She left me roses by the stairs. We also need to start working out some food. We probably should go down to the kitchen, check stocks, work out if we need to go hunting desperately or something else. I can't believe we actually made it home. I really thought we were going to freeze to death out there. And we need the roof, desperately. So desperately. It's all the stones. Bring, bring, bring. Alright. They go in there. Good, good. Can't believe we're still wearing wood lamella. Very depressing. At some stage, we must change that. So, I'd say this is probably the one with the least stuff in it. Oh, we didn't change our bag situation. Certainly should have. Yoink. Oh, that's all claystone. That one we can leave till last. The aged wood. I don't have a use for this immediately, so we'll put that in the communal chest. All these red blocks, post office blocks, or usage down at the docks. So they're quite useful. Put this up the top, this up the top. People who use these. Fat we should take. Oh, we ran out of space. Bum bum ba bum. Wow. Suppose we could just leave the dirt down here. It's not super important that we bring that up right now. We want to bring things up that people might be using immediately. That we don't have other plans for. The sand we'll bring up. That's good. I'll put the gravel in the dirt bag. I feel like mining bags should be able to store gravel. Is that just me? Am I crazy? Crazy otter. Zoom. Wait, this coat, this drippy coat. Ooh, it goes on that slot. Why am I looking at the back of me instead of the front of me? If I turn around? Oh no, I can turn around like that. Problem is, you can't see it over... it's totally toast though. It needs repair so bad. But our tailor is on holidays. And we're not going to get that repaired anytime soon. Hello, goat. I want to kill you. And I will! Yeah! You are no building pig. You are just a feeble little goat. Well, I'm going to leave that corpse there. Do we have a hunter in town? I feel like we do. Just can't remember who's the hunter. Voiders? Oh wait, I should have put the stuff in the chest. Void, there's a goat carcass down there if you'd like to harvest it. Otherwise, I'll get to it. More than welcome. I think you get a bonus to harvesting, right? It's been
Dead Otter Games?
pre-murdered. Hello there. Dry
Look what I've got.
stone.
Other games.
A bundle of wood spot. Why have you given me this?
It's just to show you, the peers won't know what hit them. Gonna lay out a trap, I'm gonna lure them in, they're gonna fall inside.
Oh no.
And they're gonna tell to them, long live the king, and kill them. Great plan, right?
Wait, why do I have a bucket of rot on me? I feel like there should have been something not rot in there. Not rot. Beep 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 boop beep beep boop. Ah, it's good enough. And then finally contributing to the what are these called? Torch holders again. We've used probably a disproportionate amount compared to the good citizens. Sip, sip, sip. And we'll take some... Trist! Welcome on in. Bibble bubble! I think we just ran out of cranberry juice. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Yeah, that's big bad. Do we have any left in here? 0.9 liters. Okay. Leave that for someone who gets desperate. Like me! We'll scoop up this juice. It's not good news. Ah! Winter's so hard! I can't believe how long it goes for. Admittedly, it goes longer than a standard game, but we also had lots more time to prepare than a standard game. Is the dead goth. Halfway there. Halfway? Only halfway? No! You gotta be kidding me. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I want to get the rot out of this bucket. We can probably do that right now, can't we? Do 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 do. Yeah. Yep. Yoink. Sploosh. Oh boy. Back to unpacking this boat. I stand so close. Okay, so I think it's pretty much this chest, and then we're done on things that we got to bring all the way up. The rest we're gonna bring less far, far less far, far less far. It just depends how many of these things we're actually going to use down at the docks, right? Because I know there's some rope in here. I wanted to make rat lines. Alright, that is a heck of a lot. I don't think we even have enough. Oh no, we do! We have just the right amount? That's incredible. That never happens. I mean, it does. Actually, no, there's an extra 12. I'm totally wrong. But we've got it, and that's the most important thing. Alright, rat lines going on. Ooh. Oh, it was only one side. It was only one side? That was so much rope! How is this so much rope? Oh my good lord. Where am I now? What? How am I just sitting here? That doesn't make any sense. Ah! It tossed me in the water. Well, I feel like that does not work properly. It gets worse? What gets worse? How does it get worse? It couldn't possibly. It shouldn't. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Alright. All that other stuff is going in the claystone chest. The custom materials for the boat. Isn't it already built though? Doesn't, like, all we'd need is an anchor, which we can't actually make because it doesn't have any purpose. And then one more rat line and that boat's finished, isn't it? We've already paid the cost. The high cost. The cost of progress. Seats? Yeah. Yeah, we could put some seats in. But I feel like, you'd only need like 1 or 2 seats. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you. We can use the rat lines? What can we use the rat lines for? Oh, to sit on it. Yeah, you totally sit on the rat lines instead. True. Fact check true. That's using your whole brain. That's using your big think. Dry stone, claystone, and then claystone cob. Yeah, this age, we did not bring back enough of this. We're about to use it all up. I hate to be that guy, but it's about to be gone. Bo bo be boo be boo. This on that. This on that. Take our lantern out. Yoink. I hear you, Shiver. Now, for fighting these monsters of the dark, should I be using this tin bronze folks, or should I be using my sword? Which one's actually more effective? Oh, that was another question. I had a fantastic question, right? It says 5.3 attack power for the sword, and then for the folks, it's got 4.5 attack power. But is there a bonus when you hit? It says a specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. Is that just flavor text, or is there actually a bonus when you're hitting things? Nope, no bonus. Just lore. Okay. Okay, so it's not actually designed for killing. I feel like it should have a bonus for killing the monsters. Not everyone take Blackguard, most take Commoner. Yeah. No, I get you. But I feel like there should be... It should be more consistent there. Like, if it's gonna say a specialized weapon, it should be a specialized weapon. Just saying. I mean, unusual opinion, I'm sure. Dry claystone on the sides. Yeah, okay. Maybe with the combat overhaul? Are they doing a combat overhaul, are they? Now, do we like it patchy, like this? A patchy, jump on it. A patchy, jump on it. Or... the alternative, much more expensive alternative, which is why I didn't start with it, is to do it like this, where it's all one color. So tell me, does this look better? Looks a bit too uniform for me. Or does this look better? I feel like this adds a little more texture. Makes it look a little more lived in. I'm gonna go with that. Actually, we don't have a pickaxe. How do we not have a pickaxe? We put it back at the base. Personally, you choose patchy. Yeah. Yeah, patchy every time, right? That goes in there. Always close doors. Don't want any snow getting in. It's a funny joke, because there is no roof. Alright, let's go take stock of the food. We'll chop off this big dead ewe. Oh. Got him. Are we still collecting bone, or is that not really worthwhile? There's a mod called Combat Overhaul. Yeah, I've seen the mod. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I really love the combat natively in game. That's why I'm not a fan. If it was like a Minecraft mod that did that combat overhaul, I'd be a huge fan, because the Minecraft combat pretty poopy. But this combat's fantastic. I love it. This is looking better and better. I love this. Oh, look at this. Stunning. Stunning. What the heck? Did our chickens get out or something? What is this? Are you... What generation chicken are you? Oh, you're just a regular chicken. You have drawn the short straw today, Mr. Chicken. I'm gonna eat you and all your friends. Yoink. Look at all those chickens. Stab, stab. Oh, he's on a feeding frenzy. He's on a killing frenzy. He can't be stopped. He's a fox in the hen house. So many in one spot. Probably fresh spawns. Well, more like fresh dinner. Num 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 num. These bones, if I leave them underwater, will they eventually go away, or they're just gonna stay there forever? Do I need to actually tidy things up, or can I be a reckless otter and just leave all the mess in the world? 'Cause that's what I'd like to do. Haha! You're right in front of the kitchen. That's a bad place to be for a chicken. Despawn in 10 minutes. Really? That's cool. Okay, we can't leave bones inside the kitchen. That'd be poor form. Doop. And then... Oh, look at all this fish. We need a spare inventory slot to pick up these fish. Bop, boop, beep. Bop, boop, beep. Fish. Zivs. Zivis. Chop. 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 And chop. Did we chop them all up? Yes, we did. Ovulated eggs. Now, is it worth throwing 2 ovulated eggs in, or just 1 to the chunk? That's my question, right? Should we hold on to one of them? Is that better form? Is that what we're supposed to do? Teach me, for I'm woefully foolish in all my ways. You'd wait? Yeah. Nice. Yo. Yeah, Polar Bear, I know we've had our troubles. I know I've caused you some grief. But you're not planning on cooking me a mushroom soup of any kind, are you? Right? Don't just laugh, tell me! You trying to poison me? Regicide. King of the Hill. New king. Nah. Look, a chicken nugget. He can live to tell all his friends. This free meat is tremendous, and I've never been more happy. Okay, I have been, but I'm pretty happy. I'd rate it. Apparently, yeah. Apparently they do despawn after a while. Tris, that's the report. Hyah! Hyah! Not just the men, but the women and children too. Okay, not the children. They're not worth harvesting. But not just the men, but the men and the women. It doesn't have the same ring, does it? Thank you. They're chicken nuggets. Just like bacon bits for Bigfoots. That one makes me a little upset. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very funny, but deeply upsetting, deeply troubling. You know? Also, should I be collecting these bones, or do we have more bones than we could ever possibly need? Because I feel like it's the second, hence why I haven't been collecting them. Like, I'll collect feathers because I'm already in the inventory setting. You are really tempting fate, little chicken. Plenty of bones. Alright, sweet. Should we just void them? Bloop. Feed the fish some bones. Oh, Tiny Chef! Tiny Chef reincarnated! Look, it's Tiny Chef! Oh, I strongly approve of rabbits in the kitchen. Strongly. Strongly. Rabbit-tooey. It's Rabbit-tooey. We all know it. Okay, so we're actually contributing to the food, which is remarkable because, let me tell you, it's looking bad out here. It's looking real bad. In terms of food we can actually make, we can make a couple more pies and then throw them on the ground without noticing. And they'll all get voided, and we can make some meat stews. You came for the limestone, you found the lead. Nice. Oh, that's right. There's actually... Yoink. I promise we'll make more food soon. If someone could do some mushroom harvesting, that'd be great, because I, as a blackguard, would be woefully inefficient at it. Just terrible. Just terrible. I don't know how it's allowed. Alright, let's get it started in ha. We got cranberry juice, we got an empty bucket. Probably should have filled that up with milk. Oh, he's saying it wrong. He's saying it's like disease. What are we collecting? What are we doing up here? We're gonna get the pickaxe. The pickaxe. Polar bear, that's okay. That's understandable. I did see that report earlier today. Just instantly murdered. Well, this is a lovely forest. Dead. Wink, 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 I hear. Shovel? You can live there. You're pretty much ruined. To shreds, you say. Yeah, anyone who gets murked by a wolf or a bear is excused for 24 hours from harvesting mushrooms. Okay? That's a new rule. That's a new rule. Zoom. Oop. Rip Void. I don't know how you die more than I do, Void. That's really quite a skill. You gotta respect it at the end of the day. Doop, doop. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, it's a glowing Void running past. Replace. Oh. Yes, port beams are a little tricky, a little tricksy. I'm gonna be real careful with those. So the way they work, right? And I'm gonna try and explain this with words, which is incredibly difficult, rather than with a visual representation. What's going on down here? This Greetar? What is he doing? Greetar, you good? Just sitting in a hole. We'll leave him to his deep contemplations. No, he might be desynced. He logged? Yeah. His body's just desynced. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-boom. Boo-ba-da-boo-boo-boo-boo. Ba-ba-da-boo-boo-boo-boo. Alright. Get our dairy to full. Boop. And drink the last of this juice. Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. You hate to see it. I hear chickens. Don't tempt me, chickens. I've already killed so many of your folk. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Now, I'm pretty sure I went overboard on this side, right? Yeah, I totally did. So what we can do is we can take a few of these and replace them with the cheaper ones. And then we'll do the most excellent thing imaginable. We need a silver lining for this at some point. Oh my goodness, it's been 2.5 hours already? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'm having such fun. I can't believe how much fun I'm having with this game. When I first discovered it, I was like, oh yeah, this looks pretty rad. But it really is tremendous. There we go. Do you have any plans to build like a little hut by the docks? We all have a place now except you. Well, okay, here's the plan, Polar Bear. It's a big plan. I only build big things, really. I don't build little things often. Because I get carried away so easily. Here's my current list of things. Fell in love with the game through a VOD, and look at you now. Yep. So we're building this roof. That's top priority, because this looks ridiculous without a roof. It's a shame. It's a shame on the lodge. I'm bringing shame to the empire. And then up there, we've got a church planned. With probably a big bell tower. And then, not that kind of bell. And then over here, I'm gonna put a big gatehouse to have this channel that we're gonna make. We're gonna make a man-made channel here. There's plans, I hear. So a big gatehouse that you can go over, and then an armory. And then my quarters will probably be either in the armory or no, probably not the church. Probably the armory for now. I also want to build over here. Right here, I'm going to build a big toll house for the dock manager to theoretically live, you know, look on point. Have a bit of an overhang over the path and over the dockside here. Maybe put it on some stilts, I don't know. It'll work out. We'll work it out one way or another. And then, after that, right? Could live in that house, maybe? Could. Yeah, potentially. But after I got all that done, right? Then my plan is to pick a spot for a keep. A castle, a fort. A tremendous... a very expensive building. And then I could certainly have a living quarters in there. What's this here? Just an aged crate. Yoink. Ba ba boom ba boom bum. Right, so let's work out. Do I need any more? Ooh, actually. So these are dry stone fences. They're made like that. We can't make anything out of this block, can we? I suppose we could chisel it down into these sizes if we really wanted to add some more features, but it's not worth it. It's just not enough. Do 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 bo da bo ba bo bum. Take these. It gets so cold working out on the docks. I'd love to work at the docks in real life. I'm gonna have the strength for it though. Sammy who? What? Well, there you go. Now I can't say I know that reference. Doodle 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 doo. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Is this port smaller than... Oh no. Have we made an error here? 1, 2, 3... What have I done? No, I can't tell. See, can't tell. Excellent. Ba-ba-da-bum. Well, I've quickly decided I'm going to need more math issue, skill issue. So there's 2 on either side of this. That just looked smaller for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's the void space on the side, on the edge. On the far end there. And then... Bum bum oh, bum ba boo ba boo 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 boo. At the very least, we can put this path like that. Yeah, because I think one here is going to be too much. Too much. And then until we get a toll booth here, we can actually put some fences up. Temporary fencing. Look delightful. Also need to do some granite mining at some stage. Does someone know where a granite mine is? There we go. And then this is going to be the wharf, which we just need like a ton of larch for, just an ungodly amount. Are you taking it for granite? Excellent, you can stay. Good jokes. We need to organize this chest at some stage, but that's not right now. We do have some larch, which we could start using the docks for. Or we could start making the roof with the oak, which I think is the way to go. And the way we do that is we make planks, and then we make the... How does this oak shingle roof work? How does the shingles work? Oh, wait, we can't even make them. Never mind. I take it back. I think we had this conversation last time, the exact one. Roof, roof, roof. Empty book stand. Oh, that's quite cool. Where is the half roof sections? We have to make the first roof section first, don't we? Yes, like this. And then we're going to make these. So it's planks like that, and then those in the crafting thing. Easy peasy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. What we're going to do is test it. Grab... Oh, goodness me. Could it not immediately be put back away for no reason? I hear a rabbit. Grab all these out. Them just in case. Did we take the ladders away? Take them all away? Ah, disappointing. We got 2 sticks. Is that the max? Yeah, I think it is. I think that's all we got. We can do the half ladder trick, I suppose, can't we? The every 2 blocks. So, this is the theory, everybody. There's always a theory. There's always a bigger fish. I think what would look good is either overhanged over this section or... No, that's wrong. It's wrong! Take it all down! We could have it down here. But then it'll block the visuals of this beam, which I don't love. So we could have it down there, or theoretically we could have it on that height, which I think is the height we want it on. And then that is going to slope up to a flat rooftop in the center and slope down to the other side. Or we make it pitch the whole way, but I feel like pitch the whole way just doesn't seem right. Just for some reason doesn't sit well with me. And then these other sections. We need some rammed earth or something just for building up here. Something that stands out so we know it's not supposed to be there. Like this, and then like that. And then that's gonna be our roof slope. Wow, I can speak. Our sloped roof. Roofed slope. What's that? Am I alright? Somebody please get some help. He's having a stroke. Do. Roofed slope is outrageous. That's what it is. Ah! Well, who thought building was going to be relaxing? You were wrong. You were wrong. It's another murder spree. He can't be stopped. I don't know why they can't escape me, but I'll take it. Oh, it must be the snow. There's a fox in the hen house. He's on a killing frenzy. Killtrocity. Overkill. Kilimanjaro. It's free meat though. We're so desperate. We need every little bit of meat we can get. Sorry, rabbits. Sorry, not sorry, I suppose. Oh, here's the ladder. That was clever of us. That's a really good spot for a ladder. No wonder I forgot it. Yeah, that's a problem. That's not what we want. And then if we have it here, it's gonna look wrong as well, isn't it? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Truly cursed. Truly cursed. Yeah, I getcha. We're cold. Make a bunch of roofing. Especially now that we know what we're doing with it. Alright. Can we? Yes. No! No! Okay, so the freezing is knocking me off. I kind of really need to be a bit warmer. Do I have any grass in here? Shine your shoes, wipe your face. Tulat is a perfect town. Mammal. Nope. No grass. Then we need sticks. One stick. Two sticks. Red stick, blue stick. We need one more grass for the... Did I get hit by a pig? Is that what just happened? Oh, it's a snake! Can't believe I just got bitten by a snake. Snakes in the snow. Well, I suppose the snakes can't just disappear until spring, can they? You gotta be out here too. Never seen a snake before? A slippery little snake. I think it's part of the, there's a mod that it's part of. Prim Survival. I think. Boom. Man, I've lost so much health. Oh. Stop. Get some help. We'll sit by the fire for a second. And start to heat up. Oh, tremendous. Tremendous. Ba 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 ba. And then once we're warm, we can get back on the roof. Stay frosty. What temperature are we at now? 37.7? It's as warm as a man can get, really. Bloop. Alright. Roof time. It's time to build the roof. Now, if you were watching from home and you think, goodness gracious, he builds terribly. He builds so slow. Guess what? You can come prove it in-game. All you need to do is the most excellent thing imaginable. An exclamation mark socials will give you a link to all the socials you need for my channel. In there's a Discord link. Jump in the Discord, get whitelisted, jump on the lodge, grab some gear, make some believably better things in town, and prove that I really should have been doing it all along, you know? Now the question is, do the warehouses have overhanging side sections? I don't think so. Ordinarily I'd put an overhang on, but for this particular part of the build, I don't think we're going to. I think it fits. I'm even half tempted to put it not overhanging this side section. That seems outrageous. We can't be that outrageous. We've got to paint within the lines, you know. Make some of these. Look at those. We need some roof bottoms. Look at all that roofing. Indeed. So my problem is, I want this section on this build, but do I want it right here? What other sections of roof can we make? If we want oak roof, we can make a tip. Yeah. Then we can make top. Then we can make ridge, bottoms. And I think that's the majority of the main building blocks that we can make. There's corners and stuff, but they're pretty much the same. Slanted. That's the basic, yeah. So that's all the basic building blocks. Now we just have to work out how that applies. So, if for instance, instead of one of those, we put one of these. Yeah. I think that's how we go for now. Problem is, gonna have to use so many. So very many. Munch, munch, munch. Boo, bada boo. We'll save this section here. We'll put something in there, but it'll probably be birch. No, not birch. What's this? I always forget what it's made out of. larch. That's one. There's no larch in Minecraft, so I'm not used to it. So we at least want slanted roof on the front of the build, but maybe not on the back. I haven't decided whether it should be a pitched roof or just a slanted roof on one side. Which would be an important decision at some stage. But for now, it's not super relevant, I suppose. Oopsie. But the oak is just dark enough to differentiate itself enough from the wall paneling that I'm using in here. So the theory is that it'll look better than just having basic stuff. However, it is just a theory. That's just a game theory. So slanted, slanted, slanted. Now here's the real question though. Do we go rooftop and then just level it out for the back? Or do we go rooftop and then 3 slanted on the other side and then level it out here? Because both of those could work. I think actually that's the way to go. 3 slanted on each side and then the most excellent thing imaginable. We are, however, almost all out of oak already. The other benefit of it being slanted and then... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die just falling off this roof over and over. It's gonna happen. The other benefit of it being done this way... No, my plankies. Is when we put the back section on, we can have a little access corridor here before other industrious buildings, and it'll be a nice little walkway. More of these. If I fall one more time, I'm dead. I only got 7 health. It could happen. It's most likely to happen, really. The most likely outcome is falling to death. Ebony and pineapple seed, very nice. Very nice, Greta. One, two, three, four, 5. The ladder. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, so I suppose we skip that block then. I think that should work out fine. Just for the time being. You can always put it in later. Do 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 do. Ba boo ba boo. Ooh, you are dinner, Mr. Goat. I'm gonna come get you in a second. A very unsafe place for a goat to be. One, two, three. Yeah, that looks great. It'll look delightful from the inside too. And then one more layer. Like so. Ah. Disappointing! We're all out of blocks. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright. This is gonna be our oak roofing box. That's large. Yeah, we're gonna have to go look for some more oak. I think we have some, and we need to bring another saw down. We're gonna go through this one very soon. Sooner than I'd like. We have oak, indeed, so I'm told. Do 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 do. You goat. Where are you? Hasn't escaped, has it? Goat? I really wanted to eat that goat. Some foxy loxies. Well, you win some, you lose some. I suppose we lost this goat. Oh, bo doo doo doo. Bo doo doo doo. Zoom. All the way back into town. We need to drop off this meat at some stage. What else are we doing? The pelt needs to go in there. And then aged crate can go in here. Oh, we got tons. Perfect. Ooh, we should bring some sticks down just in case. I know I've got some plans for a dividing wall, but I'm not sure whether I'm going to need sticks or planks, so we'll bring those down. This saw's almost wrecked too. We might have to make another saw. Which we could do. Or we could see how much durability each of these takes. Yeah, it is gonna cook it. Absolutely wreck it. It's got 10 durability left on it. So sad. More slanted roof. We want at least a stack of that. We'll replace this all later. We should replace it now, but no one's in the forge. We'll come back. Everyone's busy on their own adventures right now. I also don't know whether we should justify making an iron one or whether we should keep the tin bronze ones. We do have a lot of tin bronze, so it would make sense to use a tin bronze one for now. Whether that's what actually happens or not, that's another question. Going up. All right. I think we can use slabs for the roof as well, which will be cheaper than whole blocks. The problem is if it looks ridiculous, because it is supposed to be snow-proof. We do live in a snowy area. It doesn't have to be completely perfect. It just has to look believable. Like if you lived in that area, you'd go, oh yeah, that roof always gets snow on it. Poorly designed. You know? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for easily critiqued roof. That's the vibe we're going for right now. Okay. 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 Oh, that's the wrong one. We'll grab the one from inside, because I don't want to have to double up on making something that I've already made. One of these. Actually, bring the plank too. Yoink! And we should be able to take these ladders down. That's certainly wrong. What? Oh no, we're supposed to use the top, not the bottom. Do we have a top? We don't have a top. There are different cypresses, apparently. So I'm starting to believe, at the very least. Why can't I pick up the ladders? Do I have to manually take them down with an axe? I thought you could do it the same way you do rope ladders. Evidently not. Evidently not the case. Good. It begins in earnest. Then I think we want these ones. So is that enough to have one more pitch roof section and then slabs? Or does it need to be one more row? Nah, it should be fine. Yep. Pick this up. And pick this up. So we don't have to forget about those. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Boo. A little ladder. If we can do the far side first, that'd be ideal. So this is the theory, right? We put one more on and then half slab it across. Let's just see how it looks to begin with. Oh wow, they're so cheap. Slabs are so cheap. Creature in the way? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't tell me you're gonna do that every time. No, come on. Oh, I worked it out somehow. Be right at the bottom of the block. Oh, that's so finicky. It does, however, certainly work. So that's what we're looking at. My initial thought is something's wrong, which is never a good initial thought. And what I think is wrong is that having planks exposed isn't making me happy. So we might end up replacing them with like quartered oak logs. Like these, except not those. Or we could do quartered, yeah. For now, it's just gonna have to do. But we might change it in the end. In the end, we're gonna change the aesthetic. Ba-bow-bow-bow. Ba-da-ba-boo-bow. The other question we had internally, which I haven't voiced at this point, is... Oh no, that's an error right there. We should fix that. Whether we should have some kind of central heightened section, but I think the answer is no. We want it to look more industrial, not more fancy. It doesn't have to look like a fancy church building. It needs to look like a industrial warehouse. Which is what it is. You know it's not the same. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop, boop. Hunger rate really is going down slowly. Hunger rate? Hunger rate's going down slowly? What do you mean? Not for me, my hunger is so high. Always hungry. It was 153 for you, and now it's 190 for me. Woo, woo, wee, woo, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee. What is it? What's doing it? So hungry all the time. The lowest I can get is 155. Both of those numbers are below what I can do. Oh no. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, because of the armor, but also because I'm Blackguard, you know. Blackguards are just ravenous. Unstoppable eating machines. Also because I'm an otter, and otters love to eat. That's all they do. They just swim about and eat things. Some more of those. Tremendous. It's such a lot of oak, though. It really is. It's a big project. But that's kind of the scale I want for the kingdom. Big. So, might as well start in a big scale if we're going to continue so. Never let it fade away. Just unbelievable. So many planks. It really is incredible how much wood I've actually used. roof section. Slanted roof into bottom roof section. We can't possibly be running out again. Catch you later, Void. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run out again. How many do I need? Oh my! Oh wow, yeah, really not clever stuff. Not clever stuff. Soon we can do the shoveling of the snow in here for the last time. Or we can just wait for it to melt. I'm not sure if it can even melt in the current weather. I know it can melt in general, but will it? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. What's the over-under on me dying on this roof? Probably pretty high, right? Well, I mean, one bow-torn shot and I'm dead too. So, that could happen easily. Diddle-diddle-doo. Did I make the exact amount? No. Need one more. Gorgeous. Then I suppose the only thing we can do here is more planks. It'll look a little too uniform for what I was imagining in my head, but it will look fine. Do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna have a gap of like 3 here. How many is it? 1, 2, 3. So one thought I had was, if wanted, I could make a raised section at the top. Just running down the center. But I'm still not certain whether that's the play or not. It'll make it look a little more ventilated, which in a snowy area probably isn't what we're looking for. Probably want a sealed, fully sealed roof. Desperately holding onto the shift key not to fall to my death. I won't be surprised if we don't have enough planks for this section though. Won't be surprised at all. Yeah, it should be fine. The amount of, like, basic errors that have been made. It's harder to place slabs because they can be on the... Uh-oh. I'm not gonna freeze, am I? I am gonna freeze. The wind is so cold. Now we might end up putting supports under this for the lower section, the under section. Make it look more believable. But for on top, it's fine. It's fine. Between the low health and the freezing, it's very hard to place blocks. I'm moving my mouse around all over the place. Not a good combination for precision placement. Ah! It's driving me insane. It's probably going to be what leads to my death. Oh, we did actually have enough. We can actually finish the roof. That's remarkable. Now, we didn't have enough for the internal side paneling at the top here. It's kind of its own problem. Ooh. 31 degrees, we gotta heat up. We had torches in here already. Very silly stuff. Alright, roof almost on. Well, roof is on, but the side isn't on. Now we could just use the larch planks for the side. And we probably should. It would fit the bill. Might be able to put some windows in it, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Need to go make some better food as well. The larch corded stuff. The problem is we need larch for the docks as well. We don't want to waste it if we don't have to. Certainly need another saw blade though, but we can't do any of this. So we'll heat up and then we'll run back upstairs. Bubble bum. Put the slabs in there with the oak. Body temperature high enough. my goodness. We need a little overhang here then. Hold up. We can do that. I think we have some spare bits. Even just one of these would do. One higher, maybe? Do we have more? No. Ah. Oh well, we can make some more later. For now, it'll stop the snow in this particular spot. Which is all that's necessary. Not all that's desired, but all that's necessary. Oh, look at that. Isn't that delightful? Look how good it looks from the outside. Such good use of textures and colors. Boom, boom, boom. Now what were we doing? We're making a saw, so we'll heat up some ingots. Do-do-do-do. Like this. Then once they're heated, we'll come back. Greetar's working on his house, but we can't afford the health. Imagine dying to just fall damage at this point. Wouldn't that be depressing? Doodle 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 doo. At least our head stopped shaking from being on super low health. Okay, okie dokie, okay yo. We're gonna grab all the meat and make some stuff. The bush meat, I'm not sure what we're doing with that. Maybe we'll turn that into jerky at some stage. We've got 3 mushrooms, an oyster, and then stuff for porridge, which isn't particularly helpful at this point in time. We're gonna need more fuel down here. Ooh, red stew ready to go. That's what we like. So, one of these will make a fish mushroom stew. Does that not work? It'd have to be 2-part fish. Well, that's even better because we can use the shiitake and the other one for a meat and fish stew. Like that. All that soil. Alright. There was a lead mine under your house? Yeah, I actually knew that. I probably should have told you. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ra-ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. You fell in? Oh no. What happened? How much of a mess did it make? Oh yeah, wow. Ah! I can't get out. There we go. Yeah, unstable land there. Be careful. Plant a C4 and then the bomb has been planted. It's looking grim on the juice section. Right, we needed to actually do the smithing in here. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. Like so. Make the saw blade. And then that one's for here. And then this one's for me. And that's why we made 2. Delightful. Do we need any other blocks while we're up here? Maybe some larch, but I don't think we have any larch. Yoink. Just a touch. A moment of larch, a dream, a lie. Ba-da-ba-bum. We do boo. There's that stinking goat. Got him. That time of day again? No worries. Good to see you, Greta. Have a good day. Enjoy work. You will be missed. Oh, look how foggy it is down here. That's so cool. A misty dock. Bo-do-do. Hopefully it doesn't bode ill. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Do-ba-boo-ba-boo. Do-do-do. Now, I am starting to think that I might put some windows up here in the end. Curious. Almost took full damage. Almost, but not quite. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bo-bo. Well. That's enough to test and try whatever we like up here. It's the last bit of rammed earth. Put the corner blocks in. We should change that one while we're here. No, I did it wrong a second time. Unbelievable. I just want to collect that block. There we go. And then, if we're gonna put a window on, what we're gonna want to do is make some of these. I think I've been placing these correctly. I always forget that they can be tiled. Needs to be tighter. The edges need to be brought in. If we bring in the edges and then put some windows in, it might look alright. Maybe. The question is, which is going to look better? Like that, or like this? No, not like that. Like this. I think I know the answer already, but we'll find out. Yeah, that one's better. So we need one more plank, actually. We will need more for the other side as well, but for this section here, one will do fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. I mean, there's things I'd potentially change, but at this stage, it's not worth changing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ba 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 da ba da ba boom. So we've got 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 19, 21 is what we want. Which is almost all the planks. Actually, no, we got more down there. More inside. My father works for the Jarl. And then we're going to need some of those sticks. Good thing I brought some down when I did. Because 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 14, 16. 16 total is what we need. Don't tell me we're one plank short. Don't tell me. Very upsetting. Oh no, we got some here. Beautiful. Truly tremendous. Mm-hmm. 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 And then we'll put the windows in on the sides first so that we don't block ourselves from placing them easily. Block in the edges. That one's wrong. I can already tell it. I can feel it in my fingers. Have I missed one here? No, just have an extra one. That's right. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Right. And that is the warehouse section complete, believe it or not. Believe it or not, after all that time. We still need a little bit more lighting. We can get 2 more of these torch holders. Though, we probably want lanterns rather than torch holders. These look like a complete fire hazard. So, they can probably be changed at some point. But, regardless of that, this is a delightful build. This torch holder can go outside. We can get rid of all the snow. And then all we'll have left is warehouse. Delightful warehouse. Whether we put stuff inside here like machinery or maybe some half unfinished boats or stuff like that. We can totally get around to that. But in terms of the building itself, it is complete. I would like to put in some tables and stuff. Just things that look good. But I think having the area blocked out before we add details is the way to go. And we can do a detailing stream at some stage. This is the last time we'll have to shovel snow in here, though. Oof. Well, we'll leave the fire pit, even though this should count as an enclosed room. Maybe it's too big to even count as an enclosed room. But hopefully it insulates a little bit from all the hostility out there in the world. One can hope. One can live in hope. So the next project would be the dock out the front. which we could chalk out a little bit right now. Just these here, and I'm not sure if we go with debarked larch or whether we go with no insulation if it's bigger than 14, 14, 14. Right. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think we're probably going to need more planks for this section rather than the debarked stuff. The debarked stuff can just turn into these cordons. Can it? That'll look fine. Ba-bum, ba-bo-bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do, 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 do. The theory I'm going to go with on this side is that if I make a beautiful little... Why is that not pointing upwards? Oh, they don't point upwards. That's right. There's a problem I had with them last time. Still, better than nothing. Not the exact vibe I wanted to go with, but it's pretty close. With the wrench, can you rotate things vertically? Jazz, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So good to see you. How are we doing? All of you out there, if you don't know Robo Jazz, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Hit it with a follow. Vintage story streamer. Very good content.
I'm like literally Warden right there. Ugh, he's probably crawling on me to be honest. Really.
I've never fought the Warden. How hard do you think it is?
How
Like,
do you
out
know?
of 10.
Last I saw
I
him,
struggle
he
with
just
withers.
popped for me.
I can beat an Ender Dragon.
He's big enough. You would have lost your shit.
Of all the clips. Did you beat that Warden in the end? I've never actually killed one. I want to. But I've never gotten around to it. Oh. That one's so old. Yeah, I don't know how it chooses the clips. I might have to look into that. Get some more relevant clips for people. You're not sure you can beat the Warden? I thought you could kill them and get something from them. Or maybe I'm just thinking about the Ender Dragon. Or the Wither. I think you get something from the Wither, don't you? Where did I place this one to make it look like that? That's my question. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. So this is the theory, right? Oh, if we try not to starve to death at the same time. Oh, this is our last bit of fruit juice, and then that's it. It's all gone. But genuinely, guys, give RoboJazz a follow if you're not already, which I'm sure plenty of you are, but it's a good choice. It's a good choice. Make good choices, people. Yes, so, what I was saying. What is that? It's a block of ice. What I was saying before I got wildly distracted multiple times. I just got a theory. Uh-oh. You've seen tricks, but it's not easy to kill the, I've even forgotten its name, the Warden. Yeah, I genuinely, I've not even seen the biome more than, like, one time. And I've played a fair amount on the new, patch. But since it came out, it's not that new now, is it? It's pretty old. I really should dedicate some time to actually finding one and working it out. The theory is... This block irritates me to no end. No! I just want this pointy bit to come out. Wait, hold on. No! Oh. Boop, boop. I'll get there. The theory's coming. The theory's coming. It will. It will get there. Like that? No. What if I face the other way? I'm an absolute rookie at block placement. Yay! There it goes. Okay. All that for just a tiny bit of detail on the outside. Is it worth it? Yeah, get a wrench. Yeah, I know, right? That's probably the way to go. The theory is we build out of debarked corded a wharf that goes all the way out and then across and then has lowered sections to get down to these boaties. So we don't want to use this dry dock as a launching point because the dry dock's nice. Don't get me. This Mimaloom is in the warehouse already. It's popular. Well, I did want it to be popular, the warehouse. So, you know, you can't really complain. You get what you get. You don't get upset. These dry docks, I love. Very delightful. Look very good. If food gets tight, just go for a hunt. Bang, bang. Yeah, that's the idea. I mean, I've got some meat. We found a... I just realized I put all these things ready to cook. Didn't cook the thing, just ran away, forgot all about it. No one's surprised at all, I'm sure. Anyway, all that to say, dry dock's great, but we need an actual dock. Not a dry one, a wet one. How many did we do here? Because that's going to be the rule that we're going to use, just as a whim. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and then... Okay, that's actually pretty good. 8's a good number. Because it'll be 10 total. Saw those meals in the kitchen, maybe light them. Nah, just let them go off and just let them rot, you know. Wait, did we count too many? No, surely not. Surely we're not that foolish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm just freaking out, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is going to be our pillar to post, you know. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, boom. Swim. Oops. And then we need the corner pieces, which are delightful, frankly. I really like them. They do require a little extra. Nope. So we have to face inwards. That's all we got to remember is that the outwards little pip faces on the outside. And there you go. That's not too hard to remember. Surely we can manage that one. Do. First block. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. No, we don't actually have to be up there. We can be down here. Do. Should have been counting, but you know, it all works out in the end. Try not to drown myself while I'm putting pillars in. Goodness gracious. And if we're facing inwards, we put this down. Yes. Yes, good. Like this. And then, like this. Now this will square the shape. Actually, no, it won't, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 8, that's a 3 difference. It'll still look rectangular. It'll look delightful. I've planned ahead. I've thought faster than I have built. Just enough. Hope they add concrete to the game. Would love smooth streets. You can always use, what's it called? The dirt one that I used inside here. This looks concretey, right? Rammed earth. Oop, I forgot about the Mimaloomers. I'm gonna put this armor on real quick. I'd be careful next time you go make a meal in the kitchen. Someone is actively trying to... Wait. Did someone put poison mushrooms in my stew? I can't believe you've done this. Bo, 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 bo. Well, good thing I'm a hearty blackguard. It'd be hard to assassinate me. I think we actually need some more stuff from in this warehouse. On guard, Mr. Mimu. Seek death, and ye shall find it in the heart of the warehouse. The otter is strongest. Do 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 do. Is there a... There's not a portal in my warehouse, is there? I can hear it. Oh, it opened over there. Medium rift activity day. Might as well be apocalyptic. There's no difference. There really isn't. Ooh. Alright. Alright. All night. Boo bee dee bee doo boo boo. We need the hammer, actually. All you gotta do is the most excellent thing imaginable. Do 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 do. This axe just keeps on going. It's a real champion, real can-do coconut. Where's the spare boy? Yeah, there he is. One, two, three, four, five, six. That'll do for a start, won't it? Ow. That is going to make it real hard to to make things out here. When you try your best and you don't succeed. They do look like that. Be a great addition to tanks later on. Tanks? As in like storage tanks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, I got a spare axe. I brought a spare one for Justin. Just in case. And wouldn't you know who turned up? Mr. Justin himself. Justin TV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually going to make the dock look like a legit industrious port. It's going to be delightful. This is the most exciting part. At least for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Imagine building one out of 300 iron bars. You mean like a Greg Tech tank? Oh my lord, it gets deep out here. I just realized. Do I want to change the bottom of these pillars out with like, to save on larch, because we're going to use a ton of larch already. Right? Oh wow, it's dark. We could put some concrete posts underneath. Which I think would look fine. I think it'd look great, actually. Really? Might even look better. Not that anyone's going to be able to see down there. Low fertility soil. We'll turn all this into rammed earth. Ah! I need some more lanterns in here. Oh, we should make some Molly Bachelkas. Molly Bachelkas? Hashtag save the larch. Indeed. It's an important conservation effort. Violence inherent in the system. The Mimalumas are in the warehouse. Alright, there's a bunch of blocks for us to use. Nyum. And into the water. I don't know how deep it really should be. So, what's this? 108. There's 7. 105. 108. Feel like if I'm standing on 108, that should be fine, right? Do do do. Do do do. 2 underwater. Meh. Meh. Does it need to be deeper? What do we think? Large protesters, they throw rocks. Bring back our large trees. That's all the Mimaloomers ever really wanted. It's all they ever wanted in life. 3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. We could always change it out later if it doesn't look great. But now, it's fine like this. Do 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 do. Now, as we go out, no, we stay high on the path here, and then when it turns, after the 90-degree turn, then it has to be lower. Think about every dock you've ever seen. Envisage it. And then tell me, oh, Otter, it looks fantastic. It looks like every single dock I've ever seen. And I'll be happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the amount of larch we just saved by changing this one little design element. Unbelievable. Yay! That's the way, Bear. Now, I'll also note, this isn't a bridge. Bridges take you from point A to point B. This just takes you from point A. That's it. That's it. It's not taking you anywhere else. It's not taking you across something. This is a wharf. This is a dock. This is a pier. This is a jetty. This is not a bridge. All you bridge haters out there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guarantee you at some stage, Zero's gonna be like, I see that bridge you made down to the dock. It's just a fact of life. It's gonna happen. Now, this is almost far enough out, right? But not quite. Not quite. Needs more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, on the map will probably be the easiest way to tell. So we want it to come out to here and then across. Yeah, so maybe 2 more sections. Do do do. Wow, it's getting deep. Yes. I want that deep underwater music to come back. When we went under there, the music started and then it stopped. Why? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this here. This is the last part for the extended section, I think. Then it goes across and down. And we can use the floating sections instead for that, I think. It'll work fine. Oh, we went one deeper than we ordinarily do here, but that's not a big problem. Also, very hard to notice. Whew. Okay, so it comes out to here. And then I think, yeah, what we want is these dirt foundations in water. Isn't concrete just dirt after all, when you think about it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up, 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 up. No, we should make it uniform. Did one too many on that side, so we'll do one too many on this side. Or we can remove one on this side. Probably better, because larch is so hard to get. Bloop. Compared to dirt, that is. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're gonna want some kind of staircase here, but I'm not entirely sure what the staircase is gonna look like yet. So for now, for now we'll put this pillar in, put the 2 larch on top of it. We've actually got the majority of the debarked larch quartered panels, these planky things that we need. So that's good. We'll take that. We can't make another section. Bum, 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 bum. It looks good. Now we could take these out and put the concrete pillars in. Should we? Probably. Probably should keep it uniform. Do do do. I like that floating in water doesn't slow down your mining speed like it does in Minecraft. I've always hated that. Do 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 do. And save a few more larchy boys. Oh, really not that many over here though. Do. I forgot it was winter. I came out of the water and I was like, it's gonna be so nice out here. Nope. Still winter. This Memaluma is gonna throw a rock at me and it's gonna knock me off. I'm gonna get a fright. It's gonna make me sad. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Concrete is actually not dirt. It's made out of Cambrian animals. What kind of concrete though? There's lots of different types of... That's a very blanket statement you've used there. I feel like you've underestimated the sheer variety of concretes that there are. Yep. Bada-bum, bada-bum. And then we want... I don't know what lighting we're going to use. I think we're going to use... Yeah, they got to be lanterns. They can't be torches. Can't be torches. Can they? Can they be torches? Used Cambrian because you forgot the name. Essentially, it's limestone. Yeah, that checks out. Limestone is very granular, I think. Part of the benefit of it. This is wrong. What happened here? How did I screw that up? How am I screwing this up? Oh no, it's right. What a dummy. Bada bum bada bum. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Come on then, Mimalumas. If I have to fight my way to my chests, I will. Oh, sconned. Ooh, temple gear. Booty boo. When you found out limestone isn't a normal forming rock? What do you mean by not a normal forming rock? Do 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 do. Alright. Well, we're looking pretty good here. We could be looking better. We can certainly improve our path now, as we should. We'll leave the torch actually in its holder somewhere. That's probably wise. Where, though? Put it here for now. I'll stop some Mimalumas in the meantime. Enemy at the gate. Glom, claystone. Lowfoot. Oakies, polished stuff. Babble, 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 ba. Now, for the dock, if you think about a dock, oh no, I'm only thinking about a stone dock, I'm not thinking about a wooden one. That's a bad sign. Wooden dock, posts or fences, posts probably. Can we get away with it though? And I would have got away with it too, if it wasn't for those meddlesome posts. Indeed, they've come back. The people's movement has returned. The Empire has no patience for those who get in the way of progress. Drift on, mate. Got him. Like, how does that look? Does it look out of place? Does it look fine? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We'll put them all down. We'll rip them all up later, I suppose. Active fighters here. Yeah, active combatants. That means the rules of war apply. What am I going to do here? A bit of a problem, isn't it? A bit of a problem. Bloop. We lost him. lying on the floor. We found it. Oh, you can't jump posts. I wish you could. I wish you could. It's not the case. This section here gives me a little bit of deep unsettlingness. Hello there. How we doing, Polar Bear? I think next step is the path going up and away from here. Assembly needed. Assembly needed for what? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I even like saying the word team. Probably think this is a picture of my family. Nope, the A-team. My crafting services never more in demand. And business was booming. If only I could remember the recipe, though. There we go. Ba-ba! I think that's quite enough of that. An emperor needs no such devotion. I just need progress. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thanks for making great things. That's where the true power is in this empire. So that's 3, and then I think I can actually get rid of this one. Don't need that one. And we'll go up a block, right here, right on the refrigerator. No, it's still not quite right. I want it to be uniform with the other paths that we have. But, at the same time... Can you nick off? Ow! So rude! Can't you see I'm building a path? A very important one? We need a road here going this way. This is pretty important. Don't ask why. It's for later. You don't get to know yet. There's gotta be some secrets. Doo-doo-doo. No. I hate the shivers. They give me the... the creeps is what I was going to say, not the shivers. And then this one also needs to be a blocku. Blocku habugetu. Feel like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. This path is going to go up and connect to there. Like that. And then whole blocks here. And then stair block. Then whole block, path. Then stair block, then whole block, stair block. You know, we're probably actually going this way at this stage. Come up and across. So in that case, it's like stair block, and there as well, and then full block, and then yeah, I can't work it out. Oh wait, I've got stairs. What am I not doing stairs for? What a dummy. So then whole block. That doesn't look right. We'll have to save till we get the rest of the blocks here. 'Cause that's not... It's just not quite right. It's almost there. And look, we can see the path taking the shape it's going to take. And we'll get rid of all this in preparation. I wish you could do more with gravel. It seems like such a wasted block, really. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Right, there's all the blocks we can place. All the blocks that are fit to print. Let's go investigate this poisoning attempt. This is terribly dangerous. This needs to change. Yeah, it does need to change. I think if we rip up these, and then instead we have it like this, just so there's not such a huge jump down. I'll stop cracking my legs every time. So if we try sprinting down this now, I think we'll make it. Nyom. Yeah. Now we won't take damage. Which, of course, is preferable. Cut up the Zevis. All out of peat. Let's take a look what's in here. No, these aren't poisonous. This hasn't been touched. Do you just mean the mushrooms in... Someone has left mushrooms in here that are super poisonous. Yeah, these ones. These pink bonnets. That's suspicious stuff, that is. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, dum. What a cracking soundtrack. Always gets me. Wait, what was this? Winter jam up there. What? No, we moved milk to there. Getting these veggies in me will be very good for my health. Just like in real life, guys. What was that? Is it cold? We're freezing? Probably. It's the most likely outcome here. So make some food so that people can have things to nom. This is done. That one's still cooking. Num num num. Delightful. And in terms of other recipes that we can cook here, I think it's pretty much just pies. We could make another meaty stew, I suppose. Right? With regular meat, chicken meat. We can make chicken, fish. The only mushrooms that are left are deadly poisonous ones, right? Yup. Yup. No. It's only 10 health. Oh boy. So surely is desperate times. One serving of fish oyster stew. And then that'll make another meaty stew, which is rubbish, but about the best we can do. Trying times, these. Yeah. That'll be done when it's done. What are we going to take with us? 1.8 servings. 1 serving. It does sound delicious. It does really sound delicious. I want to take the delicious one. Yes, good. Alright. We can try not smashing my microphone. Yeah, these are what I wanted to make. These, floating docks, right? So if we type in dock. The color that we're gonna go with is probably larch. Even though I'd like a darker one. Oh, that's so much cord. That's so much cord. That's so much. It's so much. Oh no. What do we get stuck on here? Muddy gravel. You hate to see it. I don't know what to put there in its place though. You know, I'm just leave it. I'm gonna take this one too. They keep filling up with snow. It's terrible. I don't know how it's allowed. We've got some more pelt and fat for in there. And then a temporal gear for Greta. Woad unto you, ye with woad. Why is there one stone path block? That's a very useful block, in fact. I'd rather one muddy gravel there. Then we can put that stone block. Stone path block back where we actually needed it. Right, right. I'll get my little pickaxe and get to it. Put these in here. Have we got age, conglomerate, ashlar, dirt, gravel, sand, packed dirt, bony soil. A bunch of this, a bunch of that. Nothing that I'm looking for. Oopsie. Just accidentally grabbed that Molly Bichalka's lantern. Ooh, what was that? Ebony seed, my lord, that's so good. Someone's done well there. We never built the... Oh, there's so much left to do. There's always so much to do. Yes, polar bear. Someone's found one. Put those in there. And those, we don't need those right now. Someone might have a use for ladders. Whilst we're kicking about. Right. Yeah, I tried swimming around. Yeah, I tried eating some plankton. None of it worked. It's all birch. Right. Well, we'll have to make some then. Which, I suppose, is going to have to be out of a bit of this and a bit of that. And then, what do we got the most of? We do have granite. Hold on. What did we need? It wasn't granite, was it? It was some other kind of stone, wasn't it? Andesite. Don't have much andesite. It's a shame. It's a shame. How do I store one? There we go. Chalk, slate, granite, and glom, claystone. We're going to use granite for it. We could. We got lots of granite. There's lots of different boxes of different types in here. It's a complete mess. Right, okay. It's actually way cheaper than I thought it was. Oh, no, it's not. They'd used up tons of the stones. I see. I see, I see, I see, said the blind man, when he didn't see it all. So we don't need nearly as much soil. We just need a lot more of the stone. Well, in that case, we can probably put both of these away. Ooh, look at all that. It's quite fancy. Oh, if I could not stumble over every block I walk up to. That'd be dangerous. Bum bum ba 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 da do ba boo. Actually, we should patch the paths that we were doing. Zoom. There we go. Path patched. And then we're going to continue this path and connect it to the dock. Do 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 do. Oh, it looks so good. It really is coming together. Right, so some slabs here is probably the way to go. How do you make the slab version, though? Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Make a bunch of those. Yeah, we really did need a lot of those. And then it's going to come down on this angle. So let's work out from the bottom up. This is going to be the easiest way, I'd say. Like that, and then I'm not sure if I'm doing a terrible job with this, but I'm sure we can fix it later if need be. We only have to get it up to here. Which we're getting close to. Like this. I wish we could turn these into the other ones, but we simply can't. We could make some more from down here. I think we've got a couple more blocks that we can utilize for the cause. For the cubs. Yeah, some. Not a lot. Do you have any clay left down here? No, that's a problem. Bo-do-do-do. This path goes up. And quite simply connects to the rest of it. Oh, now you've seen the best of them. Come on and see the rest of them. Ba-ba-da-ba-bo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should work. Which parts are missing? There's segments here that are showing as missing. Yes, here. Like that. And here. That map was very helpful there. Delightful. Alright, so now we have an entire path down to the docks. Would you believe it? I mean, I barely believe it. And then this path out the back we can extend now that we've got some more blocks to place. There we go. That'll do. Hello there, polar bear. How do we do? Ah! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that's so much. That's so sweet. Delightful. And that's what it's all about. I think we do it like that. And then... Yes. Yes. That'll do. Then we're going to have this little alleyway out here, right? With a roof section there, and then a lower section on this side, or a higher section, either. And it's going to be completely covered from the sky, but still have, like, light coming through. Oh my goodness. Oh, the shivers inside. They really do scare me. They get me good. Every single time. But that's the plan. We need to add a lot more path blocks around and about the place. I want to make a fence on this side too with the clay. I already forgot about you. Don't you forget about me. Got him. Don't you. Delightful. Oh, what a tremendous experience. Now, if we... I don't think we have enough conglom. No, not glom. Andesite. But we can at least make some here towards the final pathing section. No, we didn't need conglom, we needed granite. I just did the opposite way. The opposite way of what I actually needed. Well, at least we got more granite up there. Should be fine. Be able to make that easy peasy. Easy peasy. Super easy billing inconvenience. Now I think we should grab a little bit of cobbled and regular dry stone. And then we have... That's conglom. Do. What? Where'd you come from? Did you just uncraft yourself? That's wild. I don't know how it's allowed. Do. What is going on? I must be doing something skewiff with how I'm crafting. I think it's because I'm using the number keys to take them out of the crafting bench. It's probably not loving that. Yeah, look, they're secretly still there. I can collect them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Alright, well, we learned something it doesn't like, and we'll avoid doing it. Put some dry stone here with some cob. Like that. Looks a little bit wall-like. Get rid of this woad. I just need one more bit of dirt. Inconveniently. Then the woad can actually go on the top here and be a little garden. How about that? I actually think the dry stone looks way better than the cobblestone for the garden edging here. Yeah, that looks great. Garden! It's things like this that really make me happy. You know, the little additions. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, now I regret getting rid of those fences, because putting the fence line here would be good. It would be good, but it's not essential at the same time. Either way, this is the kind of vibe we're going to go with. You know, like tall walls edging in short, well, not long, but thin pathways, and overhanging roofs, and all sorts of stuff like that. All the best things. Simply the best. Simply the best! Good, good. This claystone cobblestone goes in there. If we have some aged stuff, maybe we should put a couple of aged blocks out here. We could, just to make it look like the walls gotten older in sections. Like just like the hidden bits, the bits in between. Bits which don't just sit there, but take on a new bit of colour and texture from being used next to the garden and that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's good. It's good. I like it. I don't know if I love this here. We could just smash it out and replace it with the aged stuff and the regular cob, right? And that'll look fantastic. Just like that. And then this can be more of fencing. Oh, I did the number thing again. What am I doing? Oh, it actually worked this time. That's so strange. I don't understand why it works then, but not earlier. But I'll never tell. Did we really only make 2? Is that... Wow, they're super expensive. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have finished our warehouse and our dry dock section. We haven't done finer details, but all of the major elements are complete. We have blocked out the first section of the wharf. We've completed the path down to the dock, and I could not be happier about all that. And we got home from our adventure. So if you stick around, I'm going to throw a raid out there, out into the greater world. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to go somewhere excellent, somewhere tremendous. So stick around for just 1 second, and thank you for tuning on in. We'll be live again tomorrow with something completely different. So just a complete wild card. So stay tuned, and who knows what it could be. Who knows? Maybe there'll be spoilers in the Discord. Bye.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghost of the
Oh, and would you look at that?
gale
RoboJazz is
still
now
on
live, so we
my
can go and
mind.
raid into Jazz. Make sure that you support those who support us. She was in here earlier. Give her a warm welcome. Hang out with her. She's playing Valheim, a tremendous game. You'll absolutely love it.
As it
Alright, catch you
rocked
soon.
in place, no laughter echoed through the empty